Yin's life. Hey, what's up, Yins? Hey, fella. I'm alone also 27 years. Sorry to hear that, Carefree. How are you coping, okay? No, I still cough. Your purpose is to entertain us. I only like to exist shallow. I have purpose. Right, my purpose, exactly. Like, I have to make a purpose and I don't know what the hell to do. Well, I should just be grateful with whatever I get to do. I wanted this life, like, so badly. Hey, Barbara. Farmers only? I got garlic naan, Andy, I did. Just to feel good. Yeah. I totally realize how asshole of it is to be like, I have nothing. When I know material-wise, sure. Yeah, there's always God, yeah. You got a new place, places are exciting. I know. Normal. Yeti is cute, but decorate. I have some Christmas decorations my mom brought me. You guys want to see them?
Hey, Nestie Besties and Owlettes.
How I really felt in Syria.
She has ordered an Indian feast for her lonely heart. Yeah. I don't think that's the answer.
I'm trying to think.
But, you know.
I just kind of got in a routine near the end, though. Like, not a healthy one, because I would sleep in late. And, like, you know, a lot of the time be awakened by somebody coming by to visit. So I'd make coffee, make breakfast for Salah. Julia, give her water, breakfast, pettings. Then, like, I would do what I had to do, and then, like, I would want, like, my time would be, like, you know, watching movies, shisha, and making food. Like, I had to pretty much make my comfort foods a lot of the time.
Thanks, Maz. Nice to see you.
Toilet, yeah.
Thank you.
Please don't block Stephanie. Does nothing.
I appreciate that, Maz.
Oh, thank you. But you're not blocked, Stephanie.
Thank you, Mimi Red.
Family members
Not the wheeze.
Yeah, but I do love his family. Like, that's not, you know.
Hey, pause.
Sometimes, like,
SOMD.
people just, I don't know. Thank you, Saber.
Sir Austin Whitebird.
Nothing will progress if you just sit and get high as balls. I know. It's just because I'm sick and I'm really, like, you know.
Nice
I do love his family.
Everybody.
Hey, Monica.
Rosebud.
They were so kind to me all the time, every time.
FW11, wig.
Don't date it. Why would I I'm not dating anyone. Like, ever.
Ever?
Like, wow, no.
Right. Angela, got a grip on my pizza chip. Lucy Jane.
When she just go like some pizza. Yeah. They did what they could.
Lucy Jane.
Hey, Cornbread.
Yeah.
Plan stuff for your channel. I know I have to.
Duh.
I need to do, like, my job.
Yeah. I mean, if you were doing it, you could take a couple sick days. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here I am asking you.
Thanks, White
What do you want? I know. No, sorry, Nina. Omegle, Tinder. Ugh, no way. Oh, no way.
You may have seen yesterday.
Thank you, Serena. I would rather be alone for life.
Salah was in the chat under his Salah name. Everyone was pissed.
Ew.
Hey, Rex.
No, I'm not going back to
Mrs. Jones, hey.
No. I have a home and everything now already.
Yeah. I have
like,
nothing.
I don't even, my head hasn't adjusted. Like, it's crazy. I was just living in, like, a war-torn country, a completely different lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Married, everything. And now? No.
Oh,
Complete
well,
opposite.
yeah.
Hermie.
Change it up. Gotta change
Because
it
you're new
up.
or normal. Yeti. She's very shy. How about we call her Shy? No. You're too shy, hush, hush, how do I? Thank you, lazy. Yes, everyone comes
Just
up
like
to
her
stream.
mom, shy.
You're too shy, hush, hush. Hey, Stardust.
Chantal, that's my era.
I felt like I had more of a purpose there because I did have a purpose there. Even if it was a gender role, I still had a role.
Purpose was making coffee for people. Okay, hey,
I felt kind of
whatever.
proud after a while.
All right.
You know, like,
It's fine.
oh, there's people coming over. All right, I get to make them happy. So I would start like taking pride in making little coffee trays and putting little different cookies and chocolates every time.
I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign of your new vocation, Chantal. You should be a waitress. I think you should be a waitress. That'd be great.
If I would cook, I would just know in my brain to make extra because there might probably be somebody that wants to eat it too.
Yeah, perfect.
You think I thought that I was miserable doing that stuff, but
wouldn't she be a great
after a while,
waitress?
no. You can start serving Pete. He would love that, right?
She'd be great. Huffing and puffing, bringing your soup bowl over, spilling it everywhere.
I just feel like taking care. Shyla? No.
Pissed if you don't tip her well.
Shyla.
Chasing you out the door. Hey! What's this 20 cents for?
Serve some meatloaf and coffee to Pete's.
Farting, yeah. Burping.
Cynthia.
Sweating into the food.
Cynthia.
Yep.
Sade. I'm acting desperate?
Yeah, you are desperate. You're not just acting desperate.
Oh, Shiloh's a cute name, but is that for women? Shiloh.
You are.
It's like too cute, though.
It's bad. It's palpable.
We're both better off even if it doesn't feel like it. Hey, Chili Chi. For 3 weeks? Oh, okay. We'll see. Okay, Christmas stuff. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, pretending to write down in her chat and screaming at patrons.
Okay, just give me a minute to get it.
Take your time, Chantal. We're here. This is why we're here.
Mommy.
Miss, I don't have a fork. Could you please get me some cutlery, please, miss?
Don't talk to me!
Could we have some water, some ice water, and some bread?
Don't talk to me!
Anything, I would like try to convince him to come to Canada, but no, I really don't think he wants to. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not going back there because, like.
Oh, thanks, guys. Hey, Elsk. Yep, this is the whole reason we're here, Chantal. Just waiting on you.
Yeah.
Jinxie Bat, Green Sparkles, Jennifer H, Sugar. Yeah. Nice to see everybody.
Ooh, cool.
What's this, a towel?
A towel.
Okay. That looks useful.
I'll have to wash it.
All right. That's cute. Little Rudolph.
Rudolph?
Yeah. You should give that to your cat for a toy.
What does it do?
You really should. Doesn't do anything. It's a pet for your toy. For your cat. It's a toy for your pet. White Bird, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, White Bird. Thank you so much. We got Puffy Cloud, Raven, Rain Trash Bag, Mama of Steel, and Anxiety Dreamer. You just got a free 30-day membership gifted to you from White Bird. Please be sure to give her a big shout out in the chat. Thank you so much, White Bird. I appreciate that so much.
Aww.
Hey, Frozen Tuna. Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, she might be a little
Is that
high. What do you think, Chantal? You've been studying my religion for 3 years now. You should know.
I have a Christmas pillow.
Who are you asking?
So I'll move this one.
Who are you asking?
Ah, Saber. Sorry. Oh, there's this. Oh my god.
The pillow lights up?
Isn't
Wow.
that cute?
That looks like a fire hazard, but okay, whatever. I don't know if she's high. I'll have to let the experts in the chat
Isn't
let
that
us know.
cute?
I don't know.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's it. Okay, okay, that's cute. Little carrot
My
nose.
mom gave me that.
Non-holiday specific.
Well, I'll have to put them away.
Okay.
North Pole.
Looks like your mom is
That's cute.
pushing you to celebrate Christmas. That's interesting. My family doesn't give me anything Christmas specific,
This is so cute.
but we do exchange gifts. But it's
Thank
very
you, Smithers.
non-Christmas specific.
I need shelf, eh?
What's this?
Bubba Noel.
Oh, it looks like you.
Doesn't work.
It looks like your profile.
Maybe it needs batteries.
The big, yeah, nice.
What's this? What the fuck?
Looks like she's
Okay,
cleaning out her
that's
attic.
nice.
I guess she
I probably won't
is.
use this one. I'm gonna wrap it.
There's a link in the chat right now, everyone, to opt in for a free gifted membership if you don't have one and you would like one and you're not able to get one. Don't worry. The Nest is extremely generous. I'm about
so
to gift.
confused between cultures and religions. Seriously.
Oh my god.
It's
doesn't-
so hard whenever you...
It doesn't have to be confusing. Chantal, it's really not.
Would this be a good table to eat on right now?
It's not confusing. Anyway, I will be gifting, or giving away rather, not really gifting, the five of the 10 memberships that YouTube gives to me to give to you. So be sure to opt in because I will be giving out 5 of those today. You just made an account to opt in. Awesome, Jinxie Bat. I hope you get one. That's great. Yep, you gotta opt in, everybody. If you want one.
Hey,
Oops.
I think the pillow's cute. It's cozy. It lights up.
It looks like a fire hazard, but
They're beyond inspirational. Space buns. Space donut holes.
Space
Not even. Hey, Harper. Thanks, Carrie. Yeah. Kitchen countertop. Yeah. Sit and spin? No.
yeah, sit and spin. You
Bake some
and
cookies?
teardrop.
Yes. I still say Celeste should come to Chantal. Yeah, that would be cool, but you don't have to make your mind up on your religion. Take the time and do some studying on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the 5th dimension. I think so. I think I need to do a lot of searching and soul searching. Because, yeah, I can't follow both religions. It's not that I want to follow Christmas for the Christianity part of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a traditional comfort thing with,
Right.
just like the
Right. Why don't you just do Church of Chantal? It's way
traditions, the
easier.
dinner, the gifts.
You just make it up as you go. That's so much easier. Just do that.
So,
Foodie Beauty's starting to remind
Yeah.
you of Big Ed from 90 Day Fiancé. I could see it. I could definitely see that.
hey, Tammy. You're not blocked. Church basement. I don't have a problem with Christianity. Yeah. That's true, fella. Yes. I have my heat on. It's friggin' snowing. Hard.
Everyone drive safely. Oh, not you, Chantal. You don't have a car. Don't worry about it.
Start a cult.
You should, or join one, or
Hey,
join
Sour
one.
Patch Bay.
I sincerely recommend reading Dianetics to get started. I think it could be the answer.
You celebrate Christmas and you're not Christian? There you go.
Yeah, it's a very,
It's hot there.
yeah, most people do.
Greetings from Punta Arenas. Color share. No, you're not Block Peppermint. Hold on a second.
Okay. Hi, Angie.
I ordered food, but I don't think I'll be able to taste it.
Green Sparkles, welcome back to Owlette.
Yeah, and she does play. She likes to knock things off the counter. So I have to make sure by tonight there's nothing on the counter. She knocks things over.
That's what cats do, Chantal. You should know that by now. You've had so many. That's what they do. They love that shit.
There's like always stuff on the ground when I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
She just does a lot of nonsense, Beeson.
Mm-hmm. She's young.
A lot of
Isabella,
nonsense,
Militia,
Beeson.
Natasha, Mamini, Rendeve, Pinky Blue.
What am I gonna eat?
You should expect that, Chantal. That's what
Here?
cats do. A Seashell Cindy, Cynthia P, Ophelia. Yeah,
Give
where's the
myself
groceries?
10 days. You think so?
Where's the $456 worth of Walmart groceries, ma'am? It's all gone?
Okay, I gotta go get my food.
Is that right, Uncle Oscar? Huh,
Shit.
I didn't know that.
This ear is like too stupid.
Are you one of those men?
Fuck it. I'll be
I
right
think
back.
she's high again. Hey, baked Korean. Barbie B. It's snowing where you are, Barbie? Breezeth has Popeyes. Okay. Oh, Uncle Oscar, you seem to want to talk about it. Do you want to talk about it? You brought it up. or just some of your friends do that. Just some of your friends like it. Hey, Kelly M, GK. Your Uncle Norman likes it? Okay. Normal Norman, I guess, huh? All right. Hey, Kelly M, I don't know if you saw my message. I think it was in maybe Scarletter's chat, but I just wanted to thank you for standing up for Sasa the other day in a different chat altogether. I saw people trying to link first cousin marriage with Down syndrome, and I just wanted to thank you for really standing up for Sasa the way that you did. Thank you for doing that. The food has arrived. Oh, yeah. Hey, Genshaw Hater. Hey, Poison Pettifor. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you didn't respond, so I don't think you saw it, but I just wanted to make sure you knew. I think, pretty much anyone who saw it and agrees with, science would appreciate that. But I know people don't always feel comfortable to speak up in a chat. You don't have to work for Tuesday for Veterans Day? Woohoo!
So I have
Hey, Metallica Mom. Ooh, pot of
sugar-free cherry.
That sounds awesome.
Here's my order.
Okay, here we go. We've got our holiday background all set up. It's not just
I have enough to share with the class.
off-white.
Yes.
That's awesome, Kelly M. That's awesome. Yeah, some
Oh my
people just
God.
need to be put in their place,
Let me unpack this.
Doing nonsense.
Okay.
There's Cypher. Do you want me to call you Cypher or your new name? A few of the experts in the chat have said that she is high. I don't know
Loader
myself.
chicken. Ooh, yummy. Oh no.
Cypher, please. Okay.
Hi.
No, she's never happy. Well, the food will make her
Do you have any
happy.
news
Temporarily.
paper? No. In Syria, I had those plastic things. Remember those? That's okay.
She does sound high. Yeah.
I'll try to be careful.
I'm going to try to move some things around on the
Because, yeah,
screen.
the couch is
I don't like
cream.
It's too much for me.
I don't know what I got. I forget. Oh, vegetable. These are samosas. The sauce. Yes. Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
Beauty bites all around.
Samosas. You having a samosa? Freshly fried?
Put a blanket. Jock like 101.
Mm-hmm.
McGregor candy. I need to get by on my existence.
Get by on your existence. Yeah, what kind
Veggie.
of samosa?
Isn't that pillow cute?
Why didn't you get a cheese samosa? She's watching her figure.
I don't know.
I love that jaw clicking. It's like you
I
know
can't taste really.
her jaw is really working hard. Putting in the work today for Chantal.
It is really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. McDonald's puts in. Yeah, St. Hubert's tastes like McDonald's puts in, you're right.
McDonald's has poutine in Canada. Is that true?
You're so right.
That's kind of funny.
Hell,
With McDonald's fries. Huh.
Really?
Let me know about
Maybe
volumes,
I'll look
guys.
into it. Hey, Nora.
If she's too high or low or me.
Thank you.
You're in southwestern lower Michigan. It's snowing hard. Oof.
Okay. What's this now?
Her jaws are the only thing
Mad.
working hard. True.
Okay, this is a vegetable dish. I have no idea what it is. So let me show you.
It comes and goes. Oh. It's soggy and gross.
What the hell is this?
That's what I would expect.
It's like big balls of something.
Looks like chicken. Is that tikka masala?
And I got some
Or butter chicken?
garlic naan. Garlic naan.
Of course.
So let me try this.
I'm turning down the audio for the chewing as much as I'm gonna
Looks like what I scooped up.
trying to increase it for when she talks and decrease for the chewing. It's not easy because she talks with her mouth full of food.
Oh my god. What is this? It's like potato. What the fuck?
you stand being high 24/7?
I'm in heaven.
She's in heaven. Okay. Well, that's all it takes. That's all
Thank
it
you.
takes. Yeah, she's eating that on the cream-colored sofa. Yikes. Hey, hello, y'all. Shadow BCD. Hello, Big Rud. What's that, beverage?
Yeah, I think it's Malay kofta. You're right. I think that's what it is. You should do cooking videos. Me?
Me? Who, me? Who? Me?
Really happy heathen?
Hey, him beans.
Okay, I'm gonna just try a bit of everything right now.
My spleen. Trying a little bit of everything. Okay.
So this goes here. Man.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
if
should
this
cover
gets
the
on the
sofa.
couch, I'm done. Like this is so red and stainy looking.
I hope you spill it all
So-
over the place.
I
Everywhere but
gotta
the cat.
really be careful, dude.
The Elegant Toaster Oven. That's a great name.
And I got some veggie pilau to go with it.
Oh, okay.
So let's
That's a lot of
try
food. That is a lot of food.
This.
Yikes. Well, at least you'll have leftovers, right, Chantal?
What in the hell is this chicken? What?
Oh, the captions are hilarious sometimes. What they think she's saying.
Chicken thigh?
What a waste if you don't have your sense of taste. I would think so. Cypher has to be at least like $80 worth of food. Yeah, I would think so. When I get Chinese for myself and the dogs, I get them chicken fried rice as a
The
treat.
like button.
Sometimes
Rip beige couch.
like beef teriyaki on a
yeah.
stick. We share that. It's like $50
Oops.
just for myself and my dogs. $50. So we only do it like a couple times a year now. It's ridiculous. It's not that great.
Gotta do my floor again. So guys, what are you up to today?
Watching
We're just
you.
gonna chill, alright?
Okay, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we just chill?
This is gonna be get better with me after
Yeah,
divorce.
after divorce. I thought it wasn't finalized. What is it today? So it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit in Ottawa. Current humidity is 87%. Bit of a breeze, 9 miles per hour. Jack in the Box for 5 people last week, almost $100. That's insanity.
Like, their chicken is weird.
That's crazy. Like, something's gonna have to change. Her chat's frozen. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Oh.
Come on, breeze it. Hey, Scrape. Who's beezing that we need mods? Who's beezing?
You always need mods. Jeez.
Is Frankenstein good? Weird Barbie? Or is it depressing?
You're depressing. Oh my god. Kept having to send them back for items they missed and they still forgot your son's fries. That
I
is
cannot get another cat. There's no way.
not okay. No, it's me, Legal Egg, because I have the chat popped out. So I can arrange it on the screen a little easier, and I have to have it on top for it to move. And it was buried a little bit.
Am I okay? Thanks, T-Bot. Yes and no. No paneer this time.
Oh, I'm going to change my title.
No, I won't return her.
Eating off of her shirt.
I'm making a mess.
Yeah, what else is new? Get a bib. You should.
I swear to just be eating.
At least she doesn't have her mic on for all
Hi,
those
Deb.
sounds.
Thanks, Ageless Beauty.
I wonder who paid for this feast.
Oh my goodness. Really, Carefree? Oh, you don't have to do that, love. That would be expensive.
Carefree said, "Can I offer to pay for a car rental for 2 weeks for you, Chantal?" Oh, shoot. You guys can't. Oh, my God. Carefree. Right here. Can I offer to pay for a car rental for 2 weeks for you, Chantal? She's going to say yes. Oh, that'll help my depression. Thanks. Maybe a Walmart gift card for all my deliveries, too. That's crazy. She'll take
Yeah,
it.
you really don't have to, Carefree.
You don't have to, but...
Honestly, 2 weeks of a car would be like...
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't even know. Maybe 1,000?
Yeah.
I cannot name the cat right now.
She didn't say no.
Yeah. Hi. Hey, Melanie.
Why don't you get the scooter with that money instead? Right. $1,000? Nina Batchelor says it doesn't seem like the cat is taking to her very well. It happens sometimes. Wow. Good.
Wow.
Still hasn't named her.
Wow. Okay. I can let you know, Carefree, but anytime you don't want to, it's okay, too.
Anytime you
Don't
don't want
worry.
to? Okay. I'm serious. I would like to do this for you. That would be a pretty big waste of money.
But you're very awesome.
$900, huh, Chantal? That's good. She doesn't know the value of $1.
YouTube lover, right?
She's
Well,
having
whatever, like,
Indian food today.
who cares? gonna have a name, but I just have to
Eventually, cat will have a name.
make sure it's, you know, the right name.
$1,000 could help a lot of people right now
That's all.
who can't afford I don't even know how much that costs, that Indian feast. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Seriously.
I don't hate her. She's so beautiful.
They have not bonded yet because she's a bad owner and should be focusing on
Hi, Becca.
herself rather than buying another luxury cat.
Latimer Madeline?
I'm going to take it, though. That name is familiar.
I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Eldritch Vanguard. Where is that from? I know that name. She called the cat dumb and weird, so I'm getting the feeling she doesn't like it. Smokey 2.0.
Anyways,
Smokey already had a name.
how are you guys? Cinnabon. Hey, potted meat. I know people are stressing me out. Like,
Really? We're stressing
it's
you out?
totally my cat. So I get to name her.
I'm so
right?
glad you're lonely and depressed. I really am. It warms my cold, cynical heart to see you so miserable. And the only thing that makes you happy is getting high and stuffing your face with food. I'm happy for you, Chantal. I really am. Because in an hour, you're going to be crying again about how a cheating scammer sent you back to Canada.
Who's next to me? uh,
Hey,
I don't
Trinka.
know.
How you doing?
Nelly Furtado.
That is so... Bruce Lee got a name before this cat. You're absolutely right. They named him before they even put him in the car. That's right.
Sorry that I'm just eating. But I'm like, really?
Hey, Bella
Hungry?
Italian. Why are you sad?
Oh my gosh. That's so good. Why are you sad, Lonnie? Thank you.
That's right, Nene.
I'm just having a hard time transitioning into
I'm having a
this new
hard
life.
time with people throwing money at me for literally no reason.
That's all.
Okay, Jinxie Bat.
So, you should take a cab to hang out. It's too far away. So we can't.
Beezers, you paid for this life. I hope you're happy with it. I hope you're happy. This is what you got.
My mom gave it to me. I don't know where she got it from. I can ask her. Because I'm not sure.
Pause on Crisco Windows. Thank you so much for gifting an Are You Serious membership. Thank you. And Big Rudd received that membership. Congratulations, Big Rudd. If you're here right now, please be sure to give Pause on Crisco Windows a big shout out in the chat. Thank you so much, Pause. Thank you.
Who's where? No one's here. Yeah.
Hey, the den.
I'm just like sad about, trying to adapt.
Being a divorcee. Being a 41-year-old divorcee.
That's all.
How are you gonna go back to regular life? It's gonna be okay, Jennifer, I said. It's gonna be okay. Just hang in there. Order some more fried samosas. It'll be fine.
When my neighbor's shit, can I hear it? No. But I can hear sometimes other things.
Oh, Teresa, we can't give that jackass any money at all. Nothing. The Beezers will probably backstab Chantal and send him the money. We won't have to.
But mostly it's quiet.
Rendave said, you know what helps me, Chantal? Binge eating while smoking after not leaving the home for a few days with no therapy. That's really effective. Hey, Christian. I hear you, Teresa. I understand. I get it.
This is like a feast. I'm full.
I'd like to hear his side sooner than later, for sure, but we can't fund that foolery.
Heather.
Oh, Whitey Lover's back at it, yelling at people in the chat.
It looks like
That's a job for Rachel?
there's a ton of snow coming our way.
Yeah. Yeah, let's leave our comments. By the way, you get some real tea? You want some real views? You don't care how you go about it?
Hello from the little gingerbread house.
Why don't you sponsor Salah to be American? She'd be like, all right, yeah. Flirting,
Do you have
yeah.
anything to talk about?
Just flirting would be effective.
No.
Nothing to talk about. This is your content.
EG, long time no see. Hey Shirley, hey Bear. Thank you, Kiki.
Carefree's looking up car rental prices.
No, I did not email him back. Yeah, I used to pee, yeah. Okay, where's my Kleenex? Oh my god. Oh, it fell over there.
Yeah, she could be
I know.
out today
I'm
riding
not
around on
naming
the bus.
kitty.
Ugh.
So all those carrots we fed to the
The animals.
wildlife. I have a vlog that I have to finish editing.
Mm-hmm. You sound like me when I had COVID a few weeks ago. First time you've ever been timed out? Where, Jennifer H? Not here. Right?
And Sapphire.
I'm gonna make sure Nightbot is behaving themselves.
And Sapphire.
Fatty Boob and Batty says comments are randomly disappearing. Are we being banned?
Okay. I think I'm gonna lay down for a while.
Oh,
Because,
okay.
you know, I'm sick, so I have to lay down a lot.
Oh, okay, Jennifer. Just wanna
So
make
I'll lay down and rest, and then I'll come back
Okay.
after.
Great. That's wonderful. You mean you're gonna inhale the rest of your food, get more high?
Hey, guys.
Okay. Do what you got to do there, Chantal.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys a bit later.
No problem. Take your time, okay? We'll be here. All right. So, suspicious smile, Kate Winslet said. Oh my goodness. 41 years old and still thinks acting like this is still cool. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, 41, not so much mentally, So, I have been editing her vlog that her coming home vlog. So I put something over Sasa so that she's not on video, and I just started to put in a few sound effects, but I'm just rendering the video now so I can put that on my laptop. We can watch that without Sasa because that was pretty interesting, I think. Yep. And thankfully, I didn't go live yesterday when she was live for like 13 minutes. 13 minutes, 1 second. And it's called
It's great.
Hello. That was pretty pathetic. So I do think that what Chantal was doing is just sitting there waiting for super chats. She's miserable. She's this, she's that. I think she was just sitting there waiting for people to pay her. That's what I think the whole goal of it was. No one did, and she signed off. So we'll speed this up. We'll go to 1.5 to start with.
Great, you are first. Beauty bites. You. How are you? I'm so thirsty. My hair is like so small.
She says her hair is so small. Small? Interesting. You think she has COVID?
I need like a cream or something. Hey, silly.
A cream or something. All right, transfer this to my computer. Listen to the breathing. Oh my God. I'd be so concerned. That was me.
Chin lighter.
It's only going to get worse. You don't like those horizontal stripes? You don't think they're flattering?
I'm so thirsty.
They're usually really flattering on
You miss me,
everybody.
Saber? Hello?
For women.
I'm freaking sick, man. It sucks.
You're not that
It never
sick.
fails.
You have makeup on.
Hey, tube lover.
This is the other thing. She's got makeup on. Okay. I think that, and her hair is done. I think she probably went out during the day for something with somebody, because when I am feeling as sick as she's saying that she is, I'm not putting on makeup, doing something with my hair. Like, no, I'm not. My hair is in a messy bun, zero makeup, and like a sweatshirt or something. So I am questioning this already.
Work was crazy last week. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't know how long I can like stay live because hello. I have a bad cold. Hello. You know, I have to hold out on the ER for as long as I can. I thought just shower, wash your hair, whatever's left of it, and try to feel better, but it's really hard. No, I'm not using my only one in my family who has a car is my mom, and she needs it. Thank you. Rosemary oil. Thank you, Alondra. Thanks, Pitry. Thank you, Saber. I think it's from Pennington's or Maurice. I don't remember. I have like a whole bunch. Hey, Star. Mad Hatter. Thank you. Hey, Jessica. Thank you. I'm just really sick. I should probably just stay in bed till I'm better. It's so boring. I don't know where the kitten is. She hates me. She's hiding.
Oh, your kitten hates you? You don't say. You finally taking a hint, Chantal?
Yeah. I look like a high school French teacher. Thank you. My makeup.
I don't know if that's a compliment, Chantal. She's like, thank you. High school French teacher. Thanks.
Candida. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she should have a pulse oximeter. Her breathing is concerning. She should. Whatever, though.
I have some kind of like cold or flu.
Okay.
The cat is kind of weird and feral. Just get rid of it. It's so mean.
You're weird and
I
feral.
call her weird.
Your mom got rid of you.
I don't know where she is, honestly.
Kidding. Sorta.
No, I don't feel like doing anything.
You want your vertical stripes back, Abriana?
I gotta go to the ER. I don't have healthcare.
I don't have health care. How does it feel to live an American lifestyle? I don't have health care. I have to second guess whether I
the
should
Mary
go to
Ruth
the
I used to. I
ER.
don't have that anymore.
Yeah. How does it feel? It's
No
skunk
idea.
major.
Crazy kittenhood. Yeah, I'm sure she'll come around.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Anyway. Pound Gatorade. I know I'm so thirsty all the time.
She
I had
was
some
on
soup.
here to collect money. Let me tell you. Look at the interest. Oh, a super chat. Oh my gosh, $2. Please get some rest. She was only here to collect money, I believe, because she's doing it. She's trying to be subtle about it, and she is being subtle because I don't think most people in her chat. I don't know if anyone's picking up on it, but it's like a very subtle form of dry begging. She comes on, I'm very sick. I'm very ill. I don't feel well. And people are like, go to the doctor. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I don't have Canadian Health, whatever it is. I can't. I would have to pay out of pocket. Oh, so she's waiting for someone just like what that other person just now. Oh, I'll pay for 2 weeks of a rental car for you. You're depressed because you're at home inside? Like Carefree, yes. Same thing. Oh my gosh. But this is like even more manipulative because she's trying to act like she's dying, which I mean, she might be. But I won't go. I will not go. I can't afford it. And she thinks the money's going to pour in, and it's not. And it's not.
Jessica, please just get some rest. Yeah. I guess that's what I should do. No, I'm not okay.
I'm not okay.
I'm super sick.
Super sick.
I hate my life.
I would too. I would too. Look at your mama in the chat.
It's
Come
very
on,
lonely.
Foodie, you got this. Oh, you're lonely? Okay, well,
I just hate it.
you wanted to be alone, so there you are.
The magic wand. Oh, I forgot it in the... Oops, I forgot it in the rental car.
Okay. I don't know what this is, okay? Someone's asking about the magic wand. Oops, I forgot it in the rental car. I don't know if it's because I think her aunt gave it to her. I don't know if it's because she doesn't want it and she's trying to say that she lost it. Or there's something weird about this, like her playing with her hair. And she's like, oops.
Oops, I forgot it in the rental car. Mr. Redfield, look at our purpose recipes.
I don't know what that is. Something, though. Something there. Just staring, waiting.
Sorry, Saber.
Waiting for the PayPal. Anything?
You're better off in Canada. How do you guys know? Like, how do people know what's better for me if it's my life?
I think so.
That's what I don't get. Like, so many people just want me to be back here, but for what? Like, what? I have nothing.
Okay. Yeah. All right. If that's your attitude, then you're gonna have a very hard time. If that is your attitude, you have your entire family, you have a large channel which you are not maximizing to its fullest potential. You are just sitting back, doing a bunch of nothing, going live, and just sitting there. Just sitting there. It's the same content that we got in Kuwait and in Syria. You have an entire chat full of people who have given you close to $10,000 in the last month. They're the only reason that you are in that apartment, but you have nothing. I have nothing. Okay.
I feel like I have nothing.
And you spent almost $500 on groceries last week. None of that was your money, but you have nothing. You have nothing. Hey, Olafola. The magic wand her aunt gave her. The crystal thing.
No.
She lost it. Left it in the rental car. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I just don't feel that way now. I just feel alone. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you ask for the divorce? Find a new hubby in Canada. You felt alone with him too. Mm-hmm. Lorena says, but you're not alone. You do have family. Talk to your sister or Pete's. Habibi J said, Salah was smelly with problematic toe and wasn't faithful, plus played keyboard like Stevie Wonder. He wishes he did. Can Wanda donate the ticket back to Syria?
Anyways, maybe I'm just not in a good mood. I'm sick.
You're not in a good mood? Oh.
I think I'll just go to sleep.
All right. Okay. Waiting. Anybody? Please? Anybody?
Anyway, I just don't feel like talking.
I don't feel like talking, so I went live. That's good.
I guess I'll come back later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe chat with ChatGPT. It won't be a dick to you at
I'll
least.
see you guys later. Bye.
Okay, bye. So that was a 13-minute live stream, just sitting there talking about how miserable she is. Silent a lot of the time. We played that on 1.5 speed. Oh, my goodness. She thinks everyone's stupid. I mean, even if they are, they're going to run out of money at some point. They will run out of money. So, all right. I have transferred my I at least edited Sasa out of her video, so at least we have that. So let's get that up.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. All right. Unhinged Lady, oh my goodness, 20. Thank you so much, Unhinged Lady. Thank you for gifting 20 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. We got Femme Not Frail, Mandy Landy, C. Taylor, Lucky, No Mayo, Shannon Sullivan, Enox, Shell Whitfield, Pigeon. We've got City Juice, Sylvie, Michelle, Eliand, Slipman66, Nari, Chick in the Woods, Daily Rotten. We've got Messiah Melodies, Deus Ex Machina, or Machina? Thank you so much. And if I just read your name, Unhinged Lady just gifted you a free 30-day membership. Please be sure to give her a big shout out in the chat if you are here right now. Thank you so much, Unhinged Lady. That is very generous as always. Thank you so much. You made it to almost every live since Friday. Woohoo! Yeah. Got a good track record going on here. Yeah. Thank you so much. So generous. See what I'm saying? The nest is the best. Truly. Okay. So Chantal was being driven to the airport by her ex-husband. Do you think you would think it might be a little bit contentious or tense, right? You think it might be a little bit tense? Oh no. There was no tension at all. In fact, everyone seemed to be pretty happy about the whole thing.
How you doing? Welcome to another vlog. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm so tired. I hate traveling.
Oh my God.
I hate travel days, I should say. Long ones. I have about 30 hours. Just heading to the airport now. Today is, like I said already, travel day. Heading to the airport in Damascus. Salah is driving me.
Oh my God.
And it's my last little bit of time here in Syria.
Don't worry, it's just 31 hours.
31 hours, yeah. Just.
Only. You can do it. As always.
He's giving her a pep talk. You can do it. Just get on the plane. You can do it. You got this. You got this.
It's hard.
He is
but
so happy.
I'm gonna document the journey so that
Just bees it.
Just bees it. So that you guys can experience this awful journey with me.
Awful.
He's laughing.
Yeah, so I'll be just talking about my feelings. And if you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions and like and how showing you the airports and blah blah blah.
Talk about her feelings.
I wish you safe travels.
Thank you very much. I hope so, inshallah. I have a long layover in Qatar, like 13 and a half insane hours. I think I get there at like 7 something p.m. and I have to catch the flight to Montreal at like 8:50 a.m. So needless to say, when I get to Montreal, I'm going to be crashing at a hotel and oh yeah, I'm going to be crashing hard. So all right, let's go on this journey. First, I'm going to show you some clips of my kind of day before yesterday, I guess you could say. Salah's family, I said goodbye to them, and they threw me a little go-away party, and so I got to
They threw me a little go-away party. Go away.
experience a little bit more Syrian hospitality before going. And yes, I'm just kind of emotionally spent because this is a very difficult trip this time because it will be my last. So, yeah, new life, starting a new life. And it's just been tough. So, all right, Yella, let's go.
Threw me a go-away party. Go away.
All right, the crummy part is over, packing. So I'm all packed up, ready to go. Just threw all my crap in a suitcase. 2 suitcases. So these are some clips from
my final night in Syria, and his family threw a little party. So they're making like fatir, which is the bread here you saw stuffed with spinach and other items, and they put it on this pillow kind of thing, and they put...
Is that the family oven? Is that the family oven with all the fire and everything? The blue flames? Super hot? Is this the family making all this bread? It's a lot of bread. I feel like this, I don't know. I feel like this footage may not be at their house. The bread part. Why would they need so many loaves of bread? Like, I feel like maybe, you know, they have like these outdoor ovens, bread oven. Well, in Egypt, I don't know about Syria. But like, it would be a lot like that. I wonder if this is really her kitchen. The whole village was happy she was leaving. I mean, that's a lot of bread. Let's see, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, 14, 16. We're making 20 loaves of bread here? I don't know. And then, okay, we got some, that looks legit. A bunch of different salads and stuff. But then this is the family kitchen oven? I don't know.
You saw stuffed with spinach.
This is the family kitchen oven? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anybody who has been to the Middle East, please be sure to speak up. Have you seen an oven like this in anyone's home? I have not.
With spinach and other items.
That looks like a commercial bread oven, or at a restaurant probably. It does look like a restaurant. You think that's Noor's oven in her house? Well, think about her oven, right? Noor, when Chantal was making the coffee on top of the stovetop, that was Noor's oven. Okay? It might not be her footage, but she's passing it off as if it is. She could say something like, well, I really didn't get much footage, but like, here's how they make the bread in Syria. Like, I found this video to, like, as an example. This does not look like a private kitchen oven to me. It's a little odd. She is sneaky enough to do that. Yeah, because she's putting it in between. Like, okay. Here's my insulin syringes, even though I don't use insulin half the time. That's kind of weird, laid out like that right on top. My fake Prada bag. I didn't fold anything. Everything just got thrown in. She was probably in a fit of rage when she packed that bag. Look at it. And then we got 20 loaves of bread here, waiting to go into the commercial oven. It kind of looks like tabbouleh, but I don't see any of the bulgur wheat. Oh, and then we have this, and you can see the blue line for the propane, which is not unusual. I had a propane tank for my oven in Egypt, so it wasn't like piped into the neighborhood or anything. You had to have a tank in your house that you'd hook up your oven to. So this doesn't look like this isn't Noor's oven. We've seen Noor's oven. Do they have a baking business? Maybe. We don't know whose hand that is, though. Oh, and she's even got, like, the pillow thing. The pillow thing, where you lay the dough on top of that, and that's what you hold it under, and you sometimes it goes on the wall of the oven, depending what kind of oven it is. Okay. Let's see what she says over this. Is she narrating this part?
Is the bread here you saw stuffed with spinach and other items, and they put it on this pillow kind of thing, and they put the dough in this oven they have, and what you get is this kind of
that who has
stuffed pita, and they pour olive oil over it after it's done, like really good quality olive oil, and they're so delicious. I'll put the actual name if I can find it. It's their Syrian version of fatir. And yeah, it's just so good. I can't even tell you. And then they also made some homemade pizzas with their dough oven, which were also very delicious.
With their dough oven. she has a specific dough oven? Maybe she does. Okay.
Very delicious.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to say goodbye to this sweet angel. I love her so much. She'll be fine, guys. She's with her dad. I'm also going to miss this olive tree in our yard, which provided a lot of entertainment for Julia. And I'm saying goodbye to her. Oh my goodness. I'm going to miss her. I hope I can get her someday. I'm going to do everything I can. But for now, this was the best decision, as it was such a long travel journey. Even for me, imagine poor Julia. So here I am, petting her. And she's got her olive there that she likes to chase around. A little more belly scratches before I go. Bye, Juice. And bye to Sasa. This was very emotional as well. I'm going to miss this little girl. She's the sweetest, sweetest child. Bye, Sasa. And here we are making grape leaves because they know that's my favorite. So they're boiling the grape leaves.
That's your
sauteing
favorite?
the onions.
Since when?
I helped out a little bit here, adding some garlic.
This is Nora's oven.
Pound the garlic.
This is Nora's oven right here. Unhinged lady, you said your family has a dough oven where you... That's pretty cool.
Down into a paste. It's very it's put some elbow grease into it, and it's get a little arm workout.
That's awesome.
Yes, it was smelling very good at this point. And this is the filling for the grape leaves. So some onion, garlic, tomatoes, and we're just gonna saute those down. It looks like the seeds were taken out of the tomatoes, which is kind of better anyway. And I'm adding the spices here, and I'll put the spices on screen and let you know what they are.
Yeah,
but
she forgot that part of the editing. We never get to find out what those spices are.
I'm just stirring it around, smelling incredibly, incredibly amazing at this point. Also, what goes into it is some fresh parsley. So I'm going to add a bunch of fresh parsley there, as you see me adding. And I'm just going to, sorry, my alerts.
You're doing a voiceover, Chantal, and you didn't bother to mute your phone? Wow.
Just going to stir that around.
Yeah, why would you bother to re-record that part, huh? You're trying to do it all in one take? Wow.
Sorry, headphone users.
Yikes.
Yeah, so we're almost...
Sorry, headphone users. Professional YouTuber. Do you really think that you earn the money that you make on YouTube, Chantal? You don't even have the courtesy to go back and re-record that? Wow.
It's done. You just got to add some pre-soaked, pre-washed
Oh my God.
rice
Zero
into the mix here.
effort.
And then you're going to use this as the filling for the grape leaves, which are boiling on the stove. And then fast forward to the evening.
I feel like this is all different clips from different time periods, like mashed together into one video. I don't think this is like any kind of like sequence at all. Probably Salah texting her or her food order. Yeah, either one. Oops.
We're having my final shisha. And this speaker was playing some Arabic music and we were all just vibing. It was so nice. And they made this dessert out of semolina, cream, milk, honey, pistachio. And it was one of the best things I've pretty much ever eaten, not gonna lie. And here we are, headed to the airport, seeing the Syrian desert one last time. Very bittersweet drive, honestly, I have to say, very emotional. But must happen. And here's some random cow ass for like absolutely no reason, but we were tailing this truck for a little bit that had like a bunch of cow asses staring at us. Yep. Here's the airport. Time to go. At the airport. Tired.
I just want to say how I feel that I didn't give this hijab nearly enough credit during the Kuwait and Syria years. Now that we know what work it was putting in all that time, I feel that I should have given a lot more credit. It was really doing a lot of work here. A lot.
Departures. My whole life in these 2 suitcases, and I gotta start over from scratch. Yep. Feels like the millionth time. Welcome to the life of an impulsive person. So I made it through. I'm just waiting for my gate to open in Syria. When I was leaving, they're all like, where are you from? You're not from here? Well, you're welcome anyways. So they're very friendly people in Syria. I will miss that. So goodbye, Syria. Thank you for everything. Syrian flag.
Not goodbye, Salah. Goodbye, El Rafai family. Not goodbye, the nice men with guns. It's just a generic goodbye, Syria. Okay.
Very nice.
Here I am on one of those other little buses, which is where...
This is what you fainted on. You fainted on this. This is what you passed out on when you suddenly felt very odd. And things you got dizzy, and what else? You hallucinated something.
Here I am on one of those other little buses, which is where I passed out the first time I tried to leave Syria.
First time I tried to leave.
And
not without my daughter! The first time I tried to leave Syria.
I'm just waiting here to be taken to the plane.
Oh my god.
And here I am waiting to
Those stairs
go
suck.
up these stairs
Those stairs
onto the plane in my window seat, which I hope I'm not sitting beside anyone.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Well, you won't be if you bought 2 seats,
And no,
right?
I'm not sitting beside anyone. I started to get pretty sad here because I was going to be leaving. It's a very bittersweet decision here, so...
Here I am filming myself, looking sad. Here I am pointing the camera at my face, looking out the window as if I'm being filmed in a documentary about leaving the country. A Canadian returns from her jihadist, extremist training in Syria, returns to Canada. It's very morose. It's very melancholic.
A little bit sad.
Yes.
The plane
Yes, it
was
is.
not totally full, which was nice. Bye, Syria.
so
I will
brave.
miss you. Believe it or not, I will.
Yo, you miss Syria.
And our meal for this flight
Right.
was a bread roll, a juice, a water, some kind of creamy spinach polenta, and some vegetables, couscous salad, and a delicious rice pudding.
Delicious rice pudding. I didn't even catch that. I might have to clip that one too. Oh my god. Because did you hear how... I feel so stupid talking about this, but it's so funny. Did you hear how deep her voice got when she said that?
Spinach polenta, and some vegetables, couscous salad, and delicious rice pudding. And
Delicious rice pudding. It's giving.
finely shredded sharp cheddar on it.
Oh shoot.
Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to...
I forgot.
Waiting
I was
to...
already in VLC.
And no, I'm not.
All right.
Plane was
Okay. Here's your meal.
juice, a
There we
water,
go. All right.
some kind of creamy spinach polenta, and some vegetables,
Yes.
couscous salad, and a delicious rice pudding. And excuse me, here we are at the Doha airport.
Okay.
Very impressive.
Is it?
And here
What's impressive about it, Chantal? Use your words. Use your words, okay? What is impressive about it? What about this airport impressed you? You've been here several times. What is it about the Doha airport that you find impressive? This is what, as a travel vlogger, since that's what you aim to be, even though you hate traveling, you got to be a little more descriptive. You know, we're looking at the ceiling. We're looking at skylights. What's impressive?
Very impressive. And here I am in the lounge. I went to the Platinum Lounge. I had a 13-and-a-half-hour layover.
First
Course of the free open buffet.
Cream of chickens.
So we can hear some real editing mistakes here. Sir, guys. They're just like They're bored. They're at each other today. They probably need a snack. So editing Chantal, I think, was pretty high. I think editing Chantal was pretty high when she edited this because it sounds like she already recorded a voice clip and then she re-recorded one, but she didn't delete the first one. So it's just a big mess.
Cream of chicken soup and croutons
from this lovely buffet.
Pretty
very elegant,
fancy, and some rice, Indian style rice, biryani. Some stuffed cheesy chicken was so good.
Stuffed cheesy chicken. The stuffed cheesy chicken. Did it have finely shredded sharp cheddar on it, or no?
And some penne Alfredo with some Parmesan cheese.
Wow,
and a Diet Coke with a lemon slice. And I just had to show you, I'm always impressed.
Oh yeah, you're definitely getting paid by someone who has a toilet fetish, I think, Chantal. You're definitely getting paid by someone who is requesting this content. It's getting weird. It's getting weird, okay? D-Man, thank you so much. I now think the party was a celebration of being free of her. Oh, absolutely. They went all out. They're like, hell yeah. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Get the heck out of here. I agree. Yes. Thank you, D-Man.
What do you think you are, la crème de la crème?
Who do you think you are, D-Man? Thank you.
By the cleanliness of the public washrooms.
So
and I gotta say goodbye to the bidets as well because, they don't have them in public washrooms usually in Canada. So door to door, ceiling to floor door for privacy. And I had a cappuccino because the coffee and everything was also included in that price.
Okay. Look at this lounge, though. Look at this lounge. Lots of comfortable seating. That's pretty nice. Very comfortable seating. Looks like. Charging stations. Okay.
You can charge. They had wireless charging and the wired kind. And they had a dessert buffet as well.
And more food. They had more food. More food. Hello, Lord Bullyroke.
The mini blueberry cheesecake with a bunch of berries on it, I guess. So,
grapes.
And this is my view from one of the other seats.
This is my view looking down on the peasants who don't have lounge access.
I had 6 hours access with the price I paid, which I'll put the price here somewhere if I remember. But I think it was over.
If I remember.
It was about $100 or something like that. But they gave me 2 hours free.
More notifications.
So I got to stay for 8 hours, and I'm having another round of soup.
Did you wear your I forget what to call it. We, for a baby, it would be a diaper. I forget what we call it for adults. I'm sorry. But did you wear that on the plane? Because this is a ton of food. And normally you don't like to eat before flying because you don't feel you can fit in the washroom. So this is an awful lot of, you couldn't, depends. Yeah, okay. Ileostomy bag content. Okay, yeah, we could call it depends. One of Julia's pads. Oh my goodness. Like, this looks like a cream-based soup, Chantal. How did your gallbladder process this? Incontinence brief? That's good, Kathy. Thank you.
And some canapé sandwiches, a cheese bowl, and more of that delicious, tender cheese.
God, Chantal! More of that tender what? She's got sandwiches. This looks specifically like a pink meat. I'm not going to say it. Sniper Love, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 9 months. Thank you to AYS and the Nest for all the laughs. Thank you, Sniper Love. Appreciate having you here. Thank you. So we got cheese, 1 green grape, 2 little sandwiches, more of, what is that, chicken again? Let's see. More of the soup. Okay. What's this beverage? The green beverage.
Sandwiches, a cheese bowl, and more of that delicious, tender cheese stuffed chicken. I just could not get enough of it.
Cheese stuffed chicken. Was it stuffed with finely shredded sharp cheddar? Was it?
Yeah. And here I am, so tired after waiting on the flight to Montreal finally, and I didn't have to sit beside anyone. I watched Dangerous Animals. I don't know if you saw that, about a serial killer obsessed with sharks. And it was pretty good. And the beautiful sky. Just had to show you a clip from the plane. Wouldn't be a travel journey without it, I suppose,
True, so true.
Whoops. Sorry.
Wow, no filter, huh?
Wow, it looks like a camouflage pattern. But here we are,
No filter.
flying it, descending into Pierre Elliott Trudeau, and I see the trees all changing color from above, and it just makes me so happy.
Does it? That's awesome. So what happened? Chantal? We were so happy landing in Canada, and now what? Now you're very unhappy. What's going on? So we discussed the other day that Salah was absolutely in the chat under another name, taking out Beezers left and right. It was a real problem. And if you watch that last stream that we did, we really go through it all. Like, we watch it as it's happening. We watch Teardrop getting very concerned. Tracy was concerned. Even Nina Batchelor was concerned because no one knew who it was. So it was definitely Salah. She admitted it. Because he was texting her during the live stream, and because she was like all sniffly and everything, and she said, I'll keep sniffling if you keep messing around with my chat. So she knew. Yeah. It was the last one we did like 2 days ago, I think. Maria Drop Bondu, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 10 months. Thank you, AYS, for your fall owl content. You're quite welcome. We're just going for our little hike. Salah's Cuba crash out. Yeah. So she had her 13-minute live stream. And then we have I Just Need the Company later on yesterday after the 13-minute live stream. And this was also, okay, I have to give a trigger warning for this for anyone who is in recovery from any kind of substance. This may be triggering. She's high as balls, and I don't have a lot of experience with identifying that, but even I can tell, okay? High as balls. Mandy Landy, thank you for the gifted membership. I adore you, AYS. You just cracked me up. Thank you, Mandy Landy. And I don't remember who gave you the membership. I haven't gifted any yet, so it's one of these fabulous people in the nest right now. Thank you for thanking them. Thank you. Gonna need to start from Friday. Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah, I think it was Friday. It was. Yeah. Yeah, we went through the whole thing. And even Pause on Crisco Windows, who's in our chat right now, was a victim of Salah using a different screen name. And let me tell you, Teardrop was very concerned about that. Extremely concerned. Chantal, Pause! Pause was taken out! Pause, Chantal! Oh my God, Pause! Yeah. It was great. It was great. Yep. Teardrop's new bestie. Kinda. Don't feel bad, Pause. It's an honor. All right, let me put on closed captioning if we can. Yeah, it's an honor, really. I would be honored. Kinda. Probably. Just need the company. Oh, Chantal. Teardrop is in love with Pause on Crisco Windows. You really made an impression on her. That is for sure. You definitely did. All right. So. Okay. She ate the entire box of corn dogs, by the way. Those are all gone. All of them. Yeah, let's keep her on 1.5. So, in this, the manipulation here is also palpable. Okay. She tells the chat that she's using them. Okay. And she is. She does come on camera shortly.
Why is there a pogo troll in here? Foodie's millionth pogo. Ladybugs, Tammy. Oh, you're eating Chipotle in your car? Those pogos are good. I have no more left.
Pogos. Those are the corn dogs.
I guess. Made me laugh. I think we're entering Hey Coffee. Thanks, Budnick. Nubby. I'm going to use you guys for pick me up. No, I'm just joking. I don't use you guys. But you know what I mean.
Those captions
Man,
are
I'm
too
so
small.
stuffed up.
I'm going to use ours.
Should I order more pogos and some Mucinex? Will that help me taste again? I don't know what the cat's name is.
You don't know what the cat's
I'm not
name
okay.
is. I'm not okay.
I'm very sick, yeah.
I am not.
Thank you, Jared.
Okay.
Inshallah.
But with a PayPal
Hey,
donation, I might be.
Jackie, well, you must use us. We're here for you. Appreciate it. Should I order pogos?
Oh.
I don't use...
Legal Egg says, I think this was the stream. She says, who cares if it was Salah that it was blocking? You sneaky little witch, Chantal. You should care, Chantal, more than anybody.
Do you? No, I don't. Hey, Richie. I'll turn on the camera in a few minutes. I just
breathing. Hey, Patricia. Nice to see you.
I would snuggle with my cat, but she doesn't like me, so...
Oh! I would snuggle with my cat, but she doesn't like me.
Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious, but
could have told you that.
It's probably just, let's order more pogos. Marceline? She's, I don't know, she hides, but I think she's hiding, yeah, I can't find her. I know she's not in the washroom because I keep the door closed, but...
She hates you. She hates you.
Toast with cheese? So cute. I live far enough away from my family right now. Hey, Stardust. Marceline is cute, but it's so long. I don't know. I just don't know what to name the cat.
Interesting. Yeah.
I just haven't really been thinking about it.
She hasn't really been thinking about it. She's got a cat that was just taken away from its family. Doesn't, dealing with a person like Chantal, trying to become accustomed to this freezing cold new apartment that has no furniture in it. And Chantal just really hasn't been thinking about it. She's got other things on her mind. If you're that distracted that you can't name a brand new sweet little kitty cat, then you shouldn't have a pet. You might be a little too distracted with other things. That's kind of crazy.
Marcy for short. So I went to apply to renew my health card, right? Well, not renew it, but get it reinstated because whenever you're not in the country for a certain amount of time, you lose your OHIP. So that happened to me. And I went to apply to get it back and I'm waiting to hear. But I have a feeling they're going to give me a hard time because I was out of the country for so long. So I might have to wait months or something for healthcare. So if I die, I die because I'm not paying.
If I die, I die because I'm not paying for that. Unless you beezers want to help out. Unless maybe you want to help. Then I won't have to die.
No way. They're like, oh, well, if you need, the hospital, just go and pay and then we reimburse when you become eligible. No. How about no, thank you?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you guys there? Oh, sorry. Hey, Melinda. Marcy for short. It can take weeks, yeah. You're here? Sorry, guys. Use your PayPal donos or something. We're not talking tens of hundreds of, Carolyn? No, I don't know. I mean, I'm just sick. I just need a few days. That's all. Thanks, Kara. Facial sinus massages. Hey, Cassie's. Thank you, Cassie's. I'm just massaging my sinuses. So I'm waiting for that. And, I'm also just struggling daily with, hourly. Hey, Danielle. With this loneliness. Hey, Katrina. I panic. I feel like I'm part of nothing and I'm like totally alone. And I don't like this at all. And someone is screaming, there's crackheads all outside. Hey, cheeseburgers, strawberries. Hey, Heidi. Salam alaikum. Are you the... Yeah, you're a Muslim, right? Thank you. Divorce is so hard. Yeah, being sick and lonely sucks. Yeah. I know I have you guys, but, you know. No. Other crackheads. And there's crackheads all around.
If you got crackheads in your building, you should make friends with them, Chantal. You need friends. I mean, the proximity can't be beat. You don't have a vehicle, right? They're right there. You don't have to drive to them. You need the drugs. They can probably get you a discount if they know somebody. You should get to know the crackheads. Why wouldn't you?
Well, Witchy, thank you. God is always with me. That's true. I need to remember that. Katrina, I'm sure he won't appreciate that, Katrina. Cuddle with the kitten? No, she doesn't want to cuddle with me either. I feel like nobody likes me.
You would be right. It's not. Let me tell you, it's not just a feeling. You are right. You're finally perceiving things correctly. Yeah, and there's a reason for that. Okay, no one's being mean to you. Okay, if you literally have nobody in your real life that can bear to be around you for a few moments, that's a you thing.
You make popcorn. He gives us looks when we bees. You're crocheting a rainbow? Oh, nice. Boil a kettle. I don't have a kettle. No, I have no tea. You really need to make some friends. Talk to the crackheads. No. Does that sound prudent to you?
Does to me. You need friends, Chantal.
Yeah, I'm just letting her do her thing. I'd watch a crackhead bees. Come on, camera. I will in a few minutes. I wanted to get Swiss chalet. I can't taste. I don't know how I got sick after I traveled. I mean, Salah was sick. Like, he's still sick, apparently. And
apparently, really?
He's been sick for like a month before I left and I never caught anything. I travel, come here.
He was sick for a month before you left and you never caught anything? So you really weren't like in the same room at all for that last month?
Get sick right away. I used to get food poisoning a lot there.
Susan says, do you think you're better than the crackhead, Chantal? I think she does.
I fell last night? When? Maybe Ladybug, yeah. What are you talking about? When did I fall? Did I fall into my bed? Oh. No, it's the bed. It has like it sounds like there's like crinkly stuff inside of it.
Yeah.
Hear that? I don't know why, but there is some stuff on my bed. Yeah, it's not the cleanest right now.
She's probably comparing herself to people who have been smoking crack. I don't know how long the life expectancy of someone who's a heavy crack user would be, but she's probably comparing herself like, you know, my teeth, my hair. You know, she's going to convince herself that she's better.
Like dirty stuff. Shut up, Strawberry. Eat an ass, okay? Really, John? Steam bees. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for understanding, Nikana.
The bar's in the basement.
Yep. I don't know.
Crackhead allocation.
A keyboard like Amberlynn? Why?
No.
She could have shared her corn dogs with them.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't take any COVID tests.
Yeah, a little give and take, you know.
I don't know what to do with myself. Freaking depressed.
Oh,
Oh, woe is me.
you sound more angry than
I'm not.
depressed.
I don't want sympathy, but I just want to express myself. You know.
Go ahead.
That's all I want to do. I don't care.
Don't you have freedom of speech, Chantal? Isn't that what you wanted? Express yourself. Go ahead. Tell us how you feel.
Seriously, I just want to express myself. No. If I stay mostly still, I can breathe, sort of. 80-cent brain pills, no.
Jeez.
Hey, Barb.
Really, loose cannon? Okay. Loose cannon, I would appreciate, okay, you don't have to divulge anything more about yourself, but if you start to see crack consumption activities or behavior from Chantal, will you let us know? Like specifically here on this channel? Because we kind of had a discussion the other day about all like the different types of substances that may be being used, and we had kind of a life expert give their opinion on things, and we've pretty much all come to the consensus, myself included, and I don't have a ton of recreational experience, okay, but it seemed like she was on a stimulant to me the other day. Oh, you've been sober for 5 years? That is fantastic. That is wonderful. Awesome. Patricia lives next. Yeah, you live next to an addict. Yeah. So if you do start to see any behaviors from her, just let us know. Let us know. I'm curious. You don't see crack yet, Whitebird? She loves her indica. Okay. She would stop eating and then binge. She wouldn't sleep, then sleep for days. Okay. Okay. Not crack? Okay. It ain't crack she's on? Okay. All right. Okay, thank you, Loose Cannon, and congratulations on your sobriety. That is fantastic. Trinka is sober from alcohol for 4 months. That is wonderful. Good for you. Keep it up. That is fantastic. And if at any time you do find this behavior from her triggering, you know, it's okay to take a break. I expect her to be high for constantly for the next month or so. So it's okay to take a break if you find it, you know. Okay. Like, take care of yourself first and foremost.
It's not a dumpster illness. What the hell? I barely touched them. And I wouldn't catch it that fast.
You literally touched a dumpster, okay? And dumpsters can be fairly clean, but usually not. And with your bare hands, and then you ordered from McDonald's, and you ate with your bare hands. So it's a good likelihood, Chantal, that you got this very bad cold from having dirty hands. Let's just put it that way, because you yourself have said that you don't wash your hands.
Any accidents on the boneless couch? No. I saved the sharding for the bedroom. I'm just joking. I'm not sure, Zach. Took 3 months wait to get healthcare. Oh my god. Bad flu going around Ottawa. Great. Eh, Melanie? Spicy Indian food? You reckon? I can't eat Arby's. I hit the curb at McDonald's. Dumpsteritis. Stop it, guys. It's gonna make me laugh. You think so, Nakana? Oh my god. I'm hanging on for dear life. A part of me, like no joke, wants to just run back. I feel so
Run back.
lonely.
You want to run back? Okay. Okay. Sea Beezers, this is what you paid for. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. It's awful.
I just want to run back to Syria.
You don't have anywhere to run back to.
Yeah. You
I
don't.
know. Well, yeah, I mean Syria.
What? She thinks that she is able to return to Syria? I mean, I don't think it was just the bad internet is why you're back, or that because you didn't want to be a trad wife. You got divorced, and he is going to be marrying soon. So I don't think there is going to be a place for you in Syria, Chantal. Really.
But I know I can't do that. It's just hard for me, okay?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Krista.
So you're just trying to keep the fantasy alive within yourself, even though you know it's not going to happen, period. Jenny J has been clean from drugs since 2017 and sober since 2018. Congratulations, Jenny J. That is fantastic. Definitely takes a lot of will. And however you're doing it, you're doing it. So that's awesome, everybody.
Can't you move in with Pete's? Yeah. I'm not really alone. Hey, Mike.
I think the same thing, Loose Cannon. He keeps her on the line so she'll send him money. I think the same thing. When she said, she said right from the, oh, I'm divorced. I signed divorce papers before I got on the plane. And then a couple of days later, it was, well, he has to bring the paperwork to Damascus. So I'm not actually divorced. We're separated. I think it's just one big mind game so he can try to guilt trip her. But we're your family in Syria. What's her name? Julia. Julia, our daughter, needs to go to the vet. He's going to be continuing to guilt trip her and, potentially get some money out of her. And why he's coming back into the chat, I really don't understand at all. We have shared custody, yeah. Which makes no sense. Right, we're telling you, none.
Anyways, let's go find the cat.
Oh my god.
How about we name her Tic Tac? No. Minnie Melo. No, I'm joking. Imagine their faces if you went back after the goodbye party. Reinvent your life. Thank you, Nikana. You're so kind.
That's possible, Loose Cannon.
Who's Dana?
I don't know who would be talking about that, but
Name her Don't Talk to Me.
it's possible.
Oh.
I know, Brianna. Listen to it. It's pretty crazy.
Why, yo, mama? Why would I be mad at you?
Foodie, don't be mad.
I'm not mad at you. They
What'd you
green
do?
grapes. Tinder? Oh, no way. Make sure you get your money.
Matt S. is a good one to watch. You've been talking about reinventing your life for 5 years.
And gold. Yeah, I'm getting 30K. No, I'm joking. I don't want to
Getting
reinvent.
30K? So where does this 30K come from? That's kind of an odd number to just throw out there. Make sure you get your money and gold because of the divorce. She says she's getting 30K. Is that really a joke? What is that?
No way. Make sure you get your money and gold. Yeah, I'm getting 30K. No, I'm joking. I don't want to reinvent. Hi, Buttermeat. I was watching it online when you were on. Hello, gal. No, Annie P. Yeah.
Very well could be Cosmic Latte. Cosmic Latte says, my wife, who got me into Gore World and is probably watching this stream, and I have a feeling she's going to end up back with Salah and that this was all an elaborate grift. I would not put it past them at all. I think that is definitely a possibility, I think. Yeah. I do.
Hey, YouTube lover. Okay, we cool. Well, yeah, I mean, whatever. I have no beef. Like, I was just talking about that woman that was racist. Like, did you see that? You know the types. Yeah, who's Ron? The only Ron I know is Negs. Hey, Brandy.
I don't know anything. I'm not up to date on anything with him. I know that DC passed away. May God rest her soul. That's really sad, actually. So he's probably going through it. Life by Ron is Sofa King. That's okay, Annie. Don't worry about it. Are you the Annie from the old days? Yeah, Deftones Annie. That's what I was wondering. Pogos with ranch?
Sparkplug the Fox. I agree with you. Syria straight up killed her channel. This is a desperate Hail Mary to try and pump some money and attention back into it. It won't work. It's dead. I agree.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Life by Ron? My ass. Everyone flip flops in fucking Gore World. Life by Ron has been flirting with Yaba. He hated Yaba. He's such a hypocrite. I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, he shit talked Yaba so bad. And with good reason. Don't you remember why you fucking hated her? Like, these people only have principles when it suits their narrative then, or what? Their agenda? Because you hated her for good reason. And I'm not just saying that because I hate her. Because I don't even have hate. Like, honestly, it's too strong. Like, whatever. I don't hate anyone on here, honestly. Whatever. But it's just like, you didn't like her for, get well order.
Well, Chantal, your ethics are pretty malleable as well, aren't they? Patricia Ingalls, thank you. Every time she travels, she's worse ill than ever. It just gets worse and worse, and no wonder she dreads the travel so much. She can't hack it. She really can't. Thank you, Patricia.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. For frozen food always.
Hold on. Not even a 50. I'm not going to allow myself to feel hate for anyone. Because then, like, that's just too much emotional energy you're giving someone. Family Dollar. Bali is Miss Austria? Get out of here. That's good. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to put a... Yes. Hate is bad for the soul. My breathing is really bad, I know. But it's like, I can breathe, so don't worry. Just, like...
Don't worry, I can breathe. It's just like they are guarding the snacks that I've given them. So until they finish them, it's probably going to go on. Walaikum salam, Tammy and Tarek. Nice to see you.
Lucy? I'm inhaling this stuff I got from China. I'll be right back. Baby, come back. It sounds like you. I'm trying to breathe. The stupid neck is like right on my chin. It's annoying. Red Bull? Thank you. I have a lot of sweaters, actually, so. I saw my mom. Hey, Glitter Queen. Thanks, Jill Mama. I just have very light makeup on. But my hair is a lost cause. And there ain't nothing I can do about it.
Sweary Fairy, welcome to Owlette, Sweary Fairy. Welcome. Welcome, Sweary Fairy.
Madeline? Looks comfy. Thanks, it is. Yeah, she's happy. Teardrop! No! Oh, you're going to meet the grandbaby. Oh my goodness. Yes. Have a wonderful visit, and we'll see you next time. No problem, Teardrop. I'm so happy for you. Name or no name? A new baby. Such a blessing. Hey, Pumpy. Lucky driving in the car. Thank you, Witchy. If I felt better, it's just that I'm sick that bumps me out. Because if I felt better, I would go out on the bus or somewhere. I need to take better care of I'm so down lately. Modest bees? I have to get steroids? No. Mercy?
Don't talk to me!
We get sick. Name the cat Teardrop. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I don't know. It would be funny.
Imagine naming your cat Teardrop.
Hey, Peggy.
Why not Tracy? Why not Tracy?
No, I don't think it was him. The AM/BM gas station? What's there? Sachet Shantae? Pumpkin? Dalihon! Means come here. Dalihon!
Why are you speaking Arabic to a cat who has never been around Arabic-speaking people, Chantal? That's not a familiar term to your new cat. Your cat doesn't know Arabic. You sound ridiculous.
Dalihon. Hi, Scrape. Nothing new? Autumn? Thank you, Anel. Hey, Canada. Let's do a dance party. What would a dance party be like?
Probably dancing.
We need a doctor VIB. I don't vape. I stopped vaping yesterday.
I don't
didn't
vape anymore.
yesterday either, I don't think, did I?
I don't vape.
I only put like few fibers, so there's some spots that are shrewdy.
And Salah has entered the chat. Here is Salah. The first thing he says is no scooter bees. And then again, no scooter bees. What do you mean, Salah? What are you hinting at? The money that she's trying to fundraise for the scooter? You haven't raised the money yet, Chantal? No scooter bees? Is that what you're getting at? Is that what you're getting at? Here you go. Have some. Here, there you go. All right. Is that what, I mean, really?
Sultan Salah. No scooter bees, because I got to get in shape. I think people are right whenever they say that it might encourage me not to walk places, because if I don't have a scooter, I can, walk around.
Now look at the chat. Chat's going to lose their ish. We got, why is Salah spamming? Oh my God, Salah is here. Seriously? Salah is in chat. Why is Salah here?
We miss you, Sultan Salah. Yes. I'm very lonely. I don't need oxygen. He doesn't abuse his power. Bruh, just calm down. Be chill, man.
Did she say bruh?
Yo.
Did she say bruh? Calm down. Just be chill, man. Yo. Who are you? Who are you? Like, who do you think you are is probably the better question. So Matt S says, are you mad she outed your business? Okay. Now, nothing to see here. It says, Chantal, you need... You gotta stop, please. Please. Okay? Please. You have to stop. Sorry, my children are so unruly today. So nothing to see here. Says, Chantal, you need in-home supplemental oxygen, at least for right now. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't know why people take it so offensively. I am on it and it's life-changing. Okay?
Oh. Yeah, I know, YouTube lover, but I've been worse sick than this. I remember, like, so I'll just keep an eye on myself, but no, I didn't play in a dumpster. No kiki. This boring content. Well, what do you want me to do?
I mean, it's your channel. You're the channel creator. You're supposed to have ideas to entertain your audience. Not Jeb Bush, thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 11 months. Even the Bark Street Boys are over sloppy. They really are. They're not letting it go either. Velvety Dogs activate, Cringecore. You know it. You know it. Thanks so much for being a Nestie Bestie. You're almost a year now. Yeah, still a mod. He's still a mod.
What do you want? Hello, Christina. Hey, Mr. King Beezer. Oh my god. Chill just wants us to have beef. Hello. Ignore the haters. You defriend Brooke's negativity. She's always like freaking out. Christina, I remember you. Hey, Jetri. It's not true, Dougie. We do, so be nice or else.
King Beezer. Mm-hmm. King Beezer.
I don't want to join groups. What kind of groups am I going to have to join? Like curling? I hate this stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't like people. That's the thing. She complains about having to be around people. She has said many times in the past that she doesn't want friends. Friends are work and energy, and she's just not up for it. And now she's lonely. I mean, you can't have it both ways.
He's not blocking anybody. He's just,
He's just what? He's just what?
Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't sick, I would be able to go somewhere. But being sick?
Yeah, like that's ever stopped you before. Give me a break. Foodie's millionth pogo says, Salah, when will you turn in the papers? Mm-hmm. Mushroom flowers. Salah, is your cousin really going to be your new wife? Matt S says, he ruined your channel and viewership. Chantal, this isn't respecting your audience.
Hasty grad. He didn't ruin my channel.
But he did. Au contraire. But he did.
Sadie is a cute name?
He did. And
what's the AM BM gas station?
Everyone's saying he kind of
And I'm not going anywhere. You'll drive us around Ottawa? Thank you, Latif. Bingo? Yes, of course, we're friends. Tasha, I don't have any healthcare right now. I have to wait. You know. Oh my goodness. Hey, Nina. No, I still feel sick. Very sick. Michelle, the sun is going down in the city. Where's my cat?
Where's that
my sweater.
cat? Where's
I
that
have a whole bunch of sweaters, by the way. And
Oh,
even a dress from Rock and Run.
sweaters.
You know the black one with the little red flowers on it?
Oh, we remember.
Hey, Becca.
This is a stream
Sweater's
from
cute, thank you.
yesterday. She was live earlier.
But yeah, he's still has a mod because I don't want people talking shit about him. So
Oh, really? Oh, is that
Like,
why
it's
he's
not
a
gonna
mod?
be
That's why he's a mod, because you don't want people talking shit about him? What about your militant moderators? Can't they delete any shit talk about Salah? He has to be there to do it himself? No, I don't think so.
Bash Fest. And that's why I shouldn't tell people things. Private things. I'm stupid. But this is the sweater. If you don't like someone, just ignore them. Yeah, so he can, just blood clots. No, I don't have a fever. And I have cough medicine. This sweater's from Pennington's. Hey, Monica. Yeah. I know the whiplash. Well, I'm sorry, relationships are so complicated. What can I say? Karate Joe passed away, Annie. Thanks, Laurel.
Yeah, Matt S. says she trauma dumps on us about Salah, then says, don't say bad things.
Julia's okay. This sweater's from a couple years ago, I think so. But I also have a whole bunch of sweaters. Well, I have this one, that one, this one here, like this one, this one. Do you want me to show you all my sweaters? Hey, Carefree.
You wish you were in there? Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
I was looking for you in there yesterday. Matt S. was doing the heavy lifting for the chat. Yes.
So,
Yep.
are you behind this painting?
Kiki asks Salah, why did you have your arm around another non-hijabi woman? He doesn't answer that, by the way, just so you know. Kiki says, am I blocked yet, girls? Yeah, I didn't stay there long. Not at all. So weak. Like, he's been trying to take down your channel since you met him, from the day you let him in the chat. You might start to have a comeback if you could just, like, get it together. And you're allowing him to get in there and block people again and delete messages, all kinds of BS. Take control of your life.
It's not like a pug. There's a shirt I want to try on. I don't think it fits me. Okay. I have this one. This sweater. You like it? I have this shirt. Has like, looks like coins or something on the sleeve. Sorry, Amina. It's only 3X this one though. I think it's a bit snug. Remember this dress? This is the dress. You remember this one? Okay, now this shirt I don't remember having, so I want to try it on.
Less spine than Pete's
Greetings.
says a lot.
XXL. That's not gonna fit me. There's no way.
I mean, really.
I think
This
Why
is
aren't you
her
gonna-
only way she has made money for the past nearly decade. She can't work a traditional job. She's so defiant and into herself. She could never stick to any kind of schedule. She could never stay on task for any amount of time. You know, she's an absolute train wreck. This is her sole realistic way to support herself, and she is allowing him to ruin it for her. It's been slowly dying ever since she met the first time she let him in the chat. And she can't, the chat has told her, he's blocking people. He's deleting messages. He's timing people out. People are saying, I'm canceling my membership. I was blocked for no reason. I was timed out for no reason. Because this insecure little bitch in Syria can't handle people commenting on his life. Well, guess what? That's the internet. If you can't dish it, Salah, like you tried to dish it to me, saying I'm a fake Muslim, sir. I'm not even going to call you sir. Little boy, if you can't take it, you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. You can't come online on a platform like YouTube and think that you're going to tell people to end their lives or call them fake Muslims and do all this BS. We all literally have a picture of your eggplant. We all have a picture of your eggplant. Do you think that you are winning? Do you think you're winning? By eggplant, I mean dick. In case it's unclear what I mean by that. Just in case it's, it's unclear. We literally all have a picture of your eggplant, okay? Literally. I have a custom emoji here that you will recognize the angle. It matches the photo. I took the photo and put a baby eggplant and some Brussels sprouts over it so everyone can see it, okay? Without being traumatized, because trust me, it's not pretty, okay? It's not pretty. I'm so glad you've been spared the trauma, Anonbon. But you're such a little weak bitch, Salah. You're such a weak bitch that you couldn't handle someone like Chantal. I mean, really, that should be light work for any real man. It should be. It should be light work. But not for you. Not for you. You couldn't take it. No. Oh my God. No, just get her out of here so I can move on with my life and someone will really think I'm a man because they have no life experience and they'll be 10 years younger than me. Get her out of here. But no, you still need your control, right? You still need control over something in your life because you don't have much control over anything in your life. You have such a small dick that you feel the need to control a 450-pound woman in Canada who was desperate enough to actually move all the way to Kuwait for your disgusting. Come. Okay, it's not physically possible. We've all seen it. It's not. Nightbot! Nightbot! Please, no body shaming of any gender. No one's perfect. I'm telling you, Nightbot is there to remind me also, okay? I'm not body shaming. I'm eggplant shaming. I'm eggplant shaming. Ugh. This pathetic behemoth on the screen. You messaged her and was like, oh yeah, I'll take that citizenship, sure. Because you offered it, right? Oh, sure, yeah. After a couple of days, I think I'm in love with you. Oh, baby, let's screen time all day long. Oh, can you afford a flight? How much is your salary usually, bitch? How much is it usually? And you gave him Natter Day's number, didn't you? Oh, that's like 15 to 20K a month. He's like, a month? Oh my God. Okay. And she flew there. You were shocked by what you saw, but you still had dollar signs in your eyes. Or dinars in your eyes. And you were like, oh, okay. I can do it. Well, your friend told us that you had to take Viagra, okay? Your friend I just feel like going off, okay? I just do. I'm just going to do it, okay? The dogs are finally quiet, okay? Your friend told us that you had to take Viagra to even come anywhere near able to have any kind of performance with this person on the screen. And she was probably 350 when you met her, right? And it was still physically impossible. We all said, oh, wow, do you really think that could be happening? And she said, sir, this is a very serious conversation I am having right now. Please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt, please. Please. He just looks at me and keeps barking. Oh my God. And, okay. He had to take Viagra, okay? But when I saw the picture finally, sir, you gotta stop, okay? You gotta stop. Oh my God. When I finally saw the picture, I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, it would have been physically impossible. He is adding his thoughts. He is going off too. He's been hearing this BS for what? However long I've had this channel. He's been hearing it several times a week, okay, about this piece of crap in Syria. Okay, yeah, they're sick of it too, okay? They're sick of it too. Poor pups. Sorry, pups. I mean, the Nesties are buying you some awesome treats, though, to make it up to you. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. So she told us, okay, Chantal Marie Olive Ciro told us that, oh, you're crazy if you think that I would be in a relationship where there's no physical intimacy. And we all kind of vomited a little bit in our mouths when she said that. And like, okay, maybe they shut off the lights. Maybe he sprays beezer spray all over her beforehand. You know, just like, how does this actually work? How is this actually happening? There's no way, right? Then we saw the picture. Okay? I mean, we already got the text messages from you to Kybella, the voice notes of you barking like a little bitch. Like your bark is even bitchy. And I mean that as in female dog. You barked like a little bitch, okay? My female dog, she had a much more feminine bark than these guys do. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for punctuating that. Thank you. So we get to see the picture finally, however that gets released. I don't know the details of that. I don't need to know. That was a while ago. Just scrolling on Twitter one day, and my eyes were assaulted with that teeny, tiny, pale, carved up eggplant. And then I said, oh no, that is definitely not happening at all. At all. If they are, oh my God, these guys. I'm going to stand up with my mic. I'm going to have to bring my mic up with me so they know I mean business. Because I'm just sitting here looking like I'm chilling. All right. There. Okay? Okay. We're still growling. They still got they still have cookies they haven't eaten yet that are out. Those little sandwich cookies. They love them so much. So we see the picture. Okay, so I'm scrolling on Twitter one day, and my eyes were assaulted with this. I mean, and it was so messed up. I mean, I can't even believe. Hey, little bitch boy. Okay, little bitch boy in Syria. This is for you. So, you know, don't try to deflect. Don't try to say, oh, she's a crazy Chantal reaction channel. No, this is for you because you made a video for me. I still have it. You deleted it off your channel. I still have it, calling me a fake Muslim. I've seen your eggplant, okay? I've seen it. I've seen what you sent to a woman who you were trying to impress. You were trying to impress her. And your grooming techniques are abysmal. You really should go to you need to go to a dermatologist or something, and you really need to get that situation taken care of before you keep sending out pictures, okay? And you might want to consider the angle next time you take a picture because that was extremely unflattering. I don't know if it's actually that small. I think it is. No matter what angle you look at it from, it's pretty small, okay? You little bitch boy calling me a fake Muslim, okay? You actually allegedly married this woman. You say you married this woman. There is no possible way you could have consummated that marriage. It's absolutely impossible. She gets you kicked out of Kuwait. You don't have a job when you're in Kuwait. That's the only reason you can stay there is if you have a job, because you're not Kuwaiti. You have to move back to Syria. She goes to Canada. She flips out because she's an insecure bitch, just like you. Flies back even though you don't want her there. Moves in, just barges her way in. Doesn't matter what you have going on with your new potential, prospective wives. Doesn't matter what's going on there. You finally get her ass out of Syria. I'm glad. I'm not even looking at the screen, guys. You should see me. I'm standing up holding the mic. And my dogs are quiet. They know I mean business when I'm standing up. That's why. Why do we need a dermatologist? Ingrown hairs. Ingrown hairs. Lots of them. So just even a little witch hazel after you shave that would do you a lot of good, okay? But I don't need to give you any tips on grooming, okay? Because I don't know, I doubt anyone is ever going to see that again anyway. Because you're an insecure little bitch, so that you couldn't pull a confident, normal woman in real life. You never could. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I just feel like it. Whatever. You could never pull a confident, secure, attractive woman in real life. You could never. That's why you had to go with this woman. You were like, well, okay, no, she feels like shit about herself. She knows that she's a horrible person. She doesn't care. It's not like she wants to improve herself. She does not care. She knows she's a horrible person. Insecure as hell. On your ass constantly because you're just trying to get away to get a normal interaction with a real woman and you can't. You settled for this. She settled for you and you settled for her. You finally get her ass on a plane. Finally. Like, oh, it's only 30 hours. You can do it. We just heard you giving her a pep talk to the airport. You can do it, babe. You're a strong Western woman. You can do it. Look at you. You're not even wearing an abaya. Oh my God. You're probably going to even take off. Look at you. You go, girl. You go, girl. You know what kind of men say that? I'm just saying, okay? It's 2025. The only men still saying that, okay? I'm just saying, okay? Okay? All right. You take from that what you want. She arrives. She's all upset. Oh my God, I'm so alone here. I'm not sorry, Sir Austin. Am I? I'm sorry if I am. I don't mean to. I'm just saying. Why would he be saying that? And you know what? He didn't say that. I said that. I'm making it up in my head. So, the go away party. She gets in this apartment. She grabs a cat. Goes live, high as balls, constantly. The very first time she goes live, she's not wearing hijab. That must have shocked you, right? Because you've probably seen the bald head, I'm sure, right? But then you saw that everyone else could see it now. Literally everyone else can see it now. Like, whoa, we haven't seen that in a while, right? You see the state of her. And then she took off her shirt and wore a skirt as a tube top, and you're just sitting there like, oh my God, no, this can't happen. I'm losing control. Oh my God, how embarrassing. People are going to think that I slept with this woman. No, we don't think that. Don't worry. You know what? You don't have to worry about that part. You don't have to worry about that. I know you didn't sleep with her because I've seen your eggplant. I've seen it. And I've seen every inch of Chantal's naked body. I can tell you that the actual physics of it don't make sense. It couldn't happen. It would never happen. It could not happen. So don't worry about that. I don't think you slept with her. I mean, you might have done other things, which is even more disgusting, really. But whatever. That's your business. That is your business, okay? She's in the chat. Her chat is finally like, oh my God, she's back. She's back to whatever year, right? Yeah, we have her back. She's high. She's naked. She's throwing her wig on the floor. She's back. Finally. Out of the Middle East, out of the so-called controlling grasp of you. That's a joke. Trust me. Trust me. I may not be with my ex anymore from Egypt, but I'm telling you, he was not controlling, but he was a man. He was a man. I still respect him to some degree. I could never respect someone like you, Salah, how I've seen you. Oh, no, absolutely not. She's not sending you money anymore, right? She cut off the funds because, I gotta get cash from the Beezers. I gotta fleece my audience for money to get on a plane, to get my first and last month's rent for the apartment. I need all new furniture. I need a $300 shopping spree at a pet store for a cat that I don't want and doesn't like me. I need this. I need that. So she's doing her own thing. And you're like, wait a minute. Hold on a minute, ma'am. What about my cut? What about my cut? And she's like, you know what? I really can't afford to give you any money right now. I'm getting my life together. And what did you do? Because she's such a weak bitch that even though you had her sign divorce papers, you are still a moderator on her channel. That's how much of a weak bitch she is. So you go in there and you either make up some account and you mod that account or you change your name, whatever you did. You go in there as Harley for life and you start blocking people, deleting messages, timing people out, and everybody is like, who is this rogue mod? You are such a sleaze of a piece of shit that you couldn't even go in there with your actual real name that you use on YouTube and do that. You couldn't just go in and slay the chat on your own. No, you had to hide behind a sock account. That's how much of a little bitch you are. Spineless. You and her, spineless. She does all her weird manipulations that we can see clearly, but the Beezers can't see it yet. That's usually how it goes. They don't want to admit that they're funding a manipulator. But I see her and I see you. And she's like, tee-hee-hee-hee, he's not doing that. I have a rogue mod. Really, Chantal, how many mods do you have? We know who the mods are. You unmodded a bunch of mods like Golden Girl and all them because they weren't coming around anymore. Because of Salah. Hello? You think they just lost interest in your channel? No. It's because because Salah's a little bitch and he was trying to take over your channel. He started moderating all of your content. Oh, you shouldn't do this. You can't do that. He started trying to take over your couples channel. Oh, we're going to do travel content. And I'm going to write a script. And I'm going to sound like a fucking robot talking about, and here's my beautiful wife, Chantal. This is stunning as usual. No one's buying that shit. No one ever bought it. No one's buying it. Okay? And I can't wait to read the chat afterwards. And your insecure ass. Oh, I'm not going to get a paycheck anymore from Chantal? Oh, maybe we're not actually divorced. Maybe I didn't take the paperwork to Damascus. If there even is paperwork to take to Damascus, I don't even buy that. She believes everything you say. Some of us have lived more life than you or Chantal. Not necessarily in years, but in life experience. You both are very sheltered and very pathetic. You're not getting a check, so you go in and you create all kinds of chaos in the chat. Chaos. Even Teardrop's all upset. You upset Teardrop. That alone deserves a very specific kind of punishment. You upset Teardrop, of all people! How dare you! My dog has to go outside. Do you really? Because if I open the door, I can't talk this loud. My neighbors are going to hear me going off about something bizarre. Do you okay, I do have to let him out. All right, I'm going to play her. I'll be right back. All right, sorry.
Give me this. It's not going to fit me. No way. Then remember this one? I always used to wear it. My hoodie. Then I have this one. A little detail on the shoulders. This one is 3X. Maurice's 3X actually fits sometimes. Because I remember wearing this and it was fitting. And this weird one. Also from Maurice's. It's kind of strange, hey? So those are the sweaters she found, but I think she might be able to find more. So, and I wanted to put my hair up because it gets on my nerves. It's so small that what's the point? I could probably put it all in this little clip. Like, you know. But I hate how this part, like, how do I put my hair up without it looking really bad? I don't really know. My hair's really my hair looks cute now. Thanks, but it's annoying. That's what I find. Anyway, whatever. You get the idea. It's out of my face. Yeah, mud on your face. Okay, this is Lucky Chick eyeshadows. So you have some here, like, ooh, that's too much. What's this? You got mud on your face. Remember that song? You big dish race. Thirsty. Hey, Smart Plane. Maximar, thank you. You just one of these? Nina! Thank you, Nina. Shukran. True Paramore scream. Thank you. And Ready Set Bees, if you want your Ready Set Bees, just come forth and I will give it to you. Chicken soup? Yeah.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Bofa, thank you for being an Owlette for 1 month. Like the stream and have a lovely Sunday. Yes. Everybody, please be sure to hit the like button. I appreciate that. We got Duncan says she was doing her ghetto persona last night was, I'm so sad, give me cash. My goodness. You know what? They're all being manipulated. None of them care. Whatever. Let them be. Really. Get out of my town.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yes. Thank you. And White Bird says, as we say in some rooms, she is fine. F-I-N-E. Effed up, insecure, neurotic, egotistical. I love it. That fits. It definitely fits. It does.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Thank you, Whitebird. And Mr. Blue, thank you for being an Owlette for 5 months. Now tell us how you really feel. Hot damn. Hey, yeah. It's, yeah. Sometimes I just gotta sometimes. Okay. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody. Not Jeb Bush, thank you for being... Oh, I think I might have read this before, but whatever. Yeah, I have. Okay, even the Bark Street Boys are over still not being there. Seriously, we're all done with it. We are all over it. Okay, now I do have to finish my rant because I wasn't done. Are you guys good? They've eaten. They've gone outside. Okay. I should show you the video if you haven't seen it. The video that he made about me. Yeah. And it was it was like the week before the messages that he sent to Kybella were released. It was like a week before that. Oh my God. Like, what a piece of crap. Like, you really thought you were doing something there, huh, Salah? You really thought you were doing something. To come after a fellow Muslim, okay? Oh, yeah, he did. This was in 2023, yeah. Yeah, he did. Because I mentioned him at one point. He was like, oh, yeah? And he became a little bitch and came for me. Like, oh, nice try. Nice try. He made a video about garlic bread and me. Mm-hmm. Hey, Cinder Slay. Instant smiting. Yeah, it was like days later. Days later, all those messages came out to Kybella. So, oh yeah, it was something else. So you're insecure little bitch ass. You're not getting your paycheck from Chantal. Oh, you're not getting paid from the Beezers. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Life was probably a little easier with Chantal there. I mean, maybe not like mentally, because she was there with you, but she was making things easier by giving you money on a regular basis, right? Because how else that's how she feels that she can control somebody, and she doesn't feel that she's worthy of love without providing something significant like money, okay? So she was glad to do it. You were glad to take it. She just wanted you to be what someone she thought was handsome on her arm. She's basically like a creepy old man. Like, oh, hey, let me pay you. And you just appear in my videos and pretend to be my husband. I mean, really? Seriously. So you're not getting paid. So what do? You come in the chat, change your name, you start taking out Beezers, everyone's up in arms. Chantal pretends not to know anything about it. You're texting her notifications are loud AF and they're going off while she's on a live stream, high off her ass. She's sniffling because she's sick, and you tell her to stop sniffling. She says out loud so we can all hear her, I'll keep sniffling if you keep messing with my chat. While you were in there as Harley for life. I don't think she was texting with Harley for life, Salah. I don't think so. Because she didn't even know who Harley for life was. The next day, which is what we're watching right now, you come in here. Oh, where's the scooter? What about the scooter? Really? So is that your code for the paycheck that she's supposed to send to you, the scooter? Really? How's the scooter fund going? Uh-huh. Because what, that's going to you? She's not getting a scooter and you know it. I mean, how dumb is that? But you come in the chat under your actual name and everyone's like, oh, Salah's here. She keeps you as a moderator because she's a pathetic piece of crap. And she actually thinks like you're... Oh my God. There's something outside, I guess. He just stood up all of a sudden. So I'm standing up with you, okay? Okay? I'll take care of it if there's something out there. Don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. You're a very good guard dog. Thank you. He's a good boy. They're both such good boys. It's ridiculous. You are. You just looked at me like, I am? Yes, of course you are. You know that. So you come in as yourself. Everyone's like, ugh, Salah, right? But Chantal's a weak bitch too. Like, you have a lot in common in that way. Like, she's a weak bitch too. So she's going to keep you as a moderator because maybe you threw a little hissy fit at one point from being unmodded. Because she did unmod you at some point, didn't she? And you were like, oh, no, I won't have control. I won't have any control over you or your channel or the Beezers. And people are being disrespectful. She loves that shit. Her chat, before you came around, she had regulars and regular moderators who gave her shit all the time, and she thought it was hilarious. You came in and you're like, I don't like that picture, that profile picture, blocked. I don't like this, they're saying this, blocked. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? And how stupid is that? You're getting your money from her channel, and you've been taking her channel down little by little over the past 2.5 years. And she is so stupid, she's still letting you do it. She's still letting you do it. You don't want to have anything to do with her except her money. She knows that that's all she has to offer. So you get some weird symbiotic weirdness going on with each other. That's your business. I don't care about that. But we don't need you like lording over the chat and over Chantal over what's appropriate in your eyes. Excuse me. What's appropriate, Salah? What's appropriate was the pornography that you illegally sent to Kybella with a man behind a woman with his foot up and stepping on the woman's face. That's a little, you know. I gotta tell you, okay? I'm a little bit older than you. Actually, quite a bit older than you, Salah. Okay? I live in America, okay? I've seen my fair share of triple X material. We'll put it that way, okay? I've seen my fair share of that. I have never once seen imagery like that with the man's foot on the woman's face while he's behind her. I've never seen that before. Now, the other pictures that you sent to Kybella about like what you're all into and the men urinating on the women. Okay, I've seen that. I'm not into that. Okay, you apparently are because you have this weird degradation thing. Yeah, we're getting wound up. Yeah, we're getting wound up again. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You know, you've got some like weird piss and shit fetish. I really don't understand that. I think it's probably like deeply rooted in childhood, probably like when you were being potty trained or something. God only knows, because like that's where fetishes like implant themselves into people when you're young, right? I don't know. But thank God I've never met anyone like you that wanted to piss or shit on me. Oh my God. But that's why you choose pathetic people like Chantal to control, because she would let you do that. She would let you do that, wouldn't she? But you don't want to do it to her because she doesn't turn you on. She doesn't turn you on at all. She doesn't do it for you one bit, does she? No. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. But she probably offered after she found out that that's what you're into. She was probably like, no, don't shit on anybody else. I'm your wife. You should be shitting on me. You should be shitting on me. Right, Kathy? You're pretty open-minded, but that stuff he sent was new. And we're not even at the worst part. We're not even at the worst part, okay? My God. My God. You start talking about Kybella's pendant necklace, which was a cross, a Christian cross. The cross where Jesus was crucified. Okay. You said what you wanted to do to that cross, to completely defile it. And for some reason, you felt okay to say that. And if Kybella wasn't totally trolling you and leading you on and letting you go all the way in, I mean, she'd probably be blocked in a heartbeat. Let's be real. If she was talking to you on any kind of a serious level, you would have been blocked in a heartbeat. You're talking about what you want to do to a Christian cross. You're talking about what you want to do to a Bible. Let me remind you, the man who called me a fake Muslim. Christians are our brothers and sisters. Jesus is one of our prophets. We love and respect him just as much as we love and respect the Prophet Muhammad. Peace be upon them both. You are singling out one of God's prophets to talk your filth about and what you want to do? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? You have something seriously wrong mentally. I don't know what it is. I don't give a fuck what it is. I think you need to be kept away from normal people. I think you and Chantal kept each other busy for long enough so you weren't harming other people around you. But my God, and I'm the fake Muslim. Okay, well, you know what? I love and respect all religions, people of all religions, because it doesn't matter to me what anyone practices or thinks of, but you've got something against, I don't know, you want to do some pretty gross things that specifically has to do with Christians, and you said you wanted to worship her white Christian ass? Hey, a lot of people are into asses. Hey, I don't care what you're into that, but white Christian ass? Should Chantal never have reverted because maybe you wanted that white Christian ass instead? And you could is that why you feel comfortable like degrading a woman? Because what? In your sick, twisted mind, like she's not good enough because she's not. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense a lot. And you know it. You know it. Cindy says, thank you, AYS. I learned so much from you. I don't know how much you're learning right now, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So you're a pathetic little bitch. She's a pathetic bitch. I mean, I don't know who's worse, honestly. Because you are still staying in touch with her. You finally got her ass on a plane and got out of there, and you're still staying in touch with her. Do you need money that badly that you would stay in touch with this? She literally goes on farting sprees on live streams so someone else can pay her for that shit. Literally. Someone else is going to pay her for that. But is that okay because she passes that money on to you? Like, we all know what's going on here, okay? You're not really hiding it very well. Yes, we're having a learning session in the nest tonight. Yes. We're always learning in the nest. Chantal is spineless, pathetic. She deserves everything that she gets coming to her. Seriously. I don't know if you're going to receive what's coming to you in this life or in the next. Hey, I don't know. That's really none of my business what happens to both of you. But you do deserve each other. But in the meantime, where I come in through all of this, is that I'm reacting to you, your pathetic ass, in your teeny tiny, minuscule little eggplant. Okay? It's an emoji on my channel. I don't know if you've noticed that. Okay? I don't know if you've noticed. You might want to check that out. Maybe even become a member, Come in here and send me some super chats. But I react also to your wife, Chantal. Ex-wife, wife, business partner, scamming, whatever. I don't know. Whatever she is to you, okay? That's where I come in. I had to start a channel just to dispel all of the bullshit that she was putting out about my religion. And people were trying to hold you accountable as well because you should know better. You should know better, but you were just letting her spew whatever. And why? For a paycheck? How? Tell me this. This is just between you and me, Salah, right now, okay? I don't care who else is listening. How are you going to answer God when he asks you, why did you allow your wife to disparage me, my prophets, and the religion that I set forth for you? Why did you allow that? What did you get out of that? How are you going to answer God? I have to answer to God for my own things, but I won't have to answer to God for how I slandered a religion. How I led people to believe something completely different that had nothing to do with my religion. I won't have to answer for that. I started this channel to try to dispel some of her bullshit, and I get Islamophobes coming at me every single day. Every day. That hasn't been fun, but thank God I have the nest who make it all worth it, truly. People that were actually open-minded and wanted to learn a little bit, or maybe even had their minds kind of changed a little bit. Like, oh, it's not actually what I thought it was. Like, cool. Like, thank God for that. Thank God. I don't know what she's doing with Islam now. That remains to be seen. Some days we see nudity. Some days we see full hijab. God only knows, okay? I don't think she's all that mentally well. So I don't even know if religion even comes into this conversation anymore. But we watch her live streams, we react, we observe what's going on. But what I am observing is your bitch ass coming in and affecting how the chat relates to each other and her. And you make it boring as fuck. You are dull. You're not very smart. You're not bright. And when you have dumb people in control of things, things go downhill pretty fast. So, respectfully, I'll ask you to log the fuck out and let us do our thing over here. That's what I have to say.
You can just bees. We just want to be too, though. We just want bees. We just want bees. We just want bees. Yeah, Tasha, ready to say bees. Shit. Where's my hole? Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Shit. Thank you. Ask so long. Is this a tissue? Yeah. Hey, Fernanda. I don't know. They're going to call me. Where's the cat? Now, don't be hasty. The AM BM, isn't that in Cornwall? Bossman, can you hum your intro song to us all beezers? Once more, Foodie, thank you. Okay, Bossman, Jack, just let me give you your $5 worth and get into it. Oh. Please address her. I'm sorry, I really don't feel like it. Okay. Hello, Foodies. That's not even how it goes, is it? Thank you. Thank you, Sophia. I think there's an AM PM gas station in Cornwall. Any gummies today? Thanks, Mad Hatter. I plead the fifth. Is that what it's called?
No, it's not called Plead the Fifth. You're Canadian. Okay, that's an American thing. Please be sure to like the stream if you are enjoying tonight's live stream. I appreciate it.
When you have the right to remain silent and you use that. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey, 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 hey. All the slot machines? Where am I headed to, Angel Fly? Nowhere. I'm sick, so I can't live my life. Pleading the fifth is the best. I'm not American? Okay, well, doesn't Canada have similar rights or something like that? Toasted marshmallow?
Or something like that. You know what?
We're gonna get
You're the Canadian. You should know. You should know. You should be able to quote things like that. Why can you quote American stuff but not Canadian?
a lot of freaking snow, yes. Yes, you reminded me. We're getting a lot of snow. I just can't have a cute place. You know, people go like this with their pillows. Look how flat and stupid that is. I can't be bothered worrying about pillows. Like, I'm not buying pillows right now. Leopold, ready to peace. Yeah, thank you so much, Nina, for the gifted memberships. There's too much cream color. Danielle, ready to peace. You want snow? Fish. Speaking Arabic. I had a dream I was speaking Arabic. It's in Cornwall.
What were you saying? Were you saying much boost? What were you saying, Chantal? What were you saying? Much boost. What else? Mac boost. You just learned how to say Sabah Khair. Sabah al-Nur. You didn't even know how to say that like 6 months ago, but now you do, huh? That's nice.
AM, BM, right? Really, Potted Meat? Food pillows are a good investment. True. Oh, Monica. At least they have a friggin' bless you for having those. True, Larry. If you can just watch it. You have a huge body pillow. Should I try on the 2X shirt and see if it fits? Hold on. You can tell if it fits by the sound of the struggling. Okay? My name is Foodie Beauty. Oh my gosh, this is not going to fit me. No, not even close. That must be my mom's. Let me try this weird one on. I'm not wearing the dress. Gives me bad memories, unfortunately. Not from rock and roll, they were so nice, but wait a minute. Yeah, see? Maurice's is like big, the 3X. Because this one fits me, I think. Yeah, I think it fits me just fine. The one with the coins on the arm. Are you guys there? Crown Royal. The 2X one didn't fit at all. Thank you. Tree lady? Thank you. Thank you! I need something like spicy Indian food, but I won't be able to taste it. Shukran, Heidi, thank you.
I'm
Shukran.
looking for his video. I downloaded it a while back. I do have
Walls are
it.
thin here.
Because it's a joke. It's a real joke.
Thanks, Richie.
He
I
thought he
can't
was doing
taste.
something, though. He thought he was.
Spicy soup? You know, like, I can't taste anything, so... I feel like it's a waste of money.
Well, it's not your money, so what do you care?
I hate being sick. Paneer. I know, bingo Bonnie. Spicy ramen. Indian curry. It's a blessing, don't eat. Yeah. Really, Mike? What part of the world are you in? I know, Beezus, I love it. I like your shirt. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate that. I'm hearing things. Marshmallow? Unblock everyone? Fine.
Yes, unblock everyone. You should.
I'm hearing like pitter patter. Unjustly blocked?
Is that the cat? Or it's a kid?
Anyway.
Anyway. Oh my god, what speed are you at?
Decorate for Christmas?
1.4. Wow.
Maybe.
Wow.
Probably not.
Oh, I just found it.
You heard a kitty? No, that was a kid.
Huh. That's good.
Everything is cream colored.
Oh no, it's me reacting to his video
I
on
like it.
garlic bread.
My eyeshadow? It's this one. Lucky Chick.
Is that what you think you are?
It was given to me.
By whom? Who thinks you're lucky?
I don't know.
Let's be real.
Why don't we make dinner? I don't have any meat defrosted.
What do you need meat for?
So what can I make?
A kid that meows. Could be. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna have. Hey, Reese. Chicken noodle. Ground turkey.
Oh, I got some screenshots. Let's see. Yeah, I got screenshots of him and me going, him and I.
Hey, blueberries. Lentil soup.
Back and forth.
Don't have lentils. Like, I'd have to buy all this stuff. So I'm like, do I order or do I buy the stuff I need to make whatever I want to make? I'm gonna take some echinacea. Chili. Thanks, Nina.
Thanks, Nina.
Yeah. Amazon Fresh? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not going out. I won't go out till I'm better. Hey, SB. Even then, I feel like my life is just pointless.
My life is pointless. I mean, if you find like dealing with scammers fulfilling, scammers that you need to pay to pretend to be into you, if you find that fulfilling, then yeah, I can see why you don't feel your life is very fulfilling right now. Okay, so this is from December 19th, 2023, a mere 9 days before the text messages he sent to Kybella came out to the public. Okay. So I made a video about him because he's commenting on my channel. And he says, and now you consider, I have to try to find this. It's got to be on my channel somewhere. And now you consider as stealing the contents from all those creators you just previewed, just like what you were doing every day, stealing content from Foodie Beauty channel with your laziness. Are you serious? So I said, Assalamu alaikum, ya Salah. It seems like you need a little help with creativity and originality. I posted this on December 14th, Signs of Life. Salah shows Julia and Harry. You posted the day after our cute pets reveal, which is basically the same as mine. You can just ask for tips rather than accuse others of stealing content. On another note, your behavior and demeanor is not that of a respectable Arab man. Surely you don't act like this offline. Allah yadik. December 14th. So it was right around that time. Let me take a look through my gallery of videos.
Order like a rotisserie chicken?
Gotta be there someplace.
It's 5? Oh, it gets dark at 5? Winter in Canada. Yeah, Larry.
May Allah guide you.
I'd have to make the chicken soup.
May you be guided by God. And then a few days later, it was woof woof, woof woof. All right, let me gift those memberships while I'm here.
Mizu, I just don't care about anything.
I'm going to send 5 right now.
I'm just really,
Before I forget.
Yeah.
And memberships have been given to Crystal, Here to Judge, Sarah Ann, Patchouli Mommy, and Go Touch Grass 49. You just received a 30-day free membership. Be sure to check out your welcome video if you're a brand new member, if you're a brand new Owlette. There you go. All right. It means may God guide you. I want to worship your ass times 10. Yes. Yes.
Well, if you have a monthly membership, you get the delivery free.
Holy white.
I enjoy wasting my life.
Christian.
With rice, yum. Baba Ganoush, Chinese. Thanks, Happily Silver. Oh, woe is me. If you're here to absorb misery, if you're here to see me miserable, now's the time.
Okay.
Because I feel miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Very miserable.
All right. Well.
And I feel ungrateful.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's this Eldridge
Adult life
Vanguard?
isn't fun.
It's somebody. I don't know who.
Hi, Chantel. I saw you like the McDonald's in College Square at Baseline in Nevo. I called to let them know someone was going through the nearby dumpsters and sent the manager your live stream. Yeah, okay. And?
I sent the manager of McDonald's your live stream.
Welcome to adulting, right?
Okay.
What? Like, why would you do that? I don't know.
Sure,
I don't know what
that
your point
was
is.
productive.
Was in bed all day, avoiding chores in life. Yep. True. That's God tier caring. Why would the McDonald's care about somebody but like days ago looking through the dumpsters at nearby locations? You think the teenager who flips burgers for minimum wage is gonna go, let's get our friggin' magnifying glasses out there? Like, you think they're gonna turn into Sherlock Holmes? They don't give a shit. Anyways, get the canine units. God tier caring, stop. Does anyone work at McDonald's? Do you get free food? I might go work there. Why would I be hanging out with Pete? He lives in a different city.
You're so boring.
So actually, it's not possible right
Let's
now.
move on to your scumbag husband. Let's move on. We'll just switch over your I flipped through his comment. Your scumbag husband. Okay, for just a moment. All right. 'Cause you're ridiculously boring. And the Beezers don't want to tell you that for some reason. But I'll tell you, okay? Dry, boring. Being high isn't at 41. I mean, be high. If you want to be high, okay? I don't judge people for being high and dealing with life however you got to. But coming on a live stream high every single time you stream, and this is your full-time job, and this is what you actually do, and you're just kind of zoning out pretty much the whole time, you know, we can see how much you value your channel. We can see that, okay? We see it. All right. So this was... Okay, the title is, This Explains and Says a Lot About Chantal and Salah. Okay, I don't even, how long is this? 11 minutes? This was a long time ago. I hardly remember, but I'm pretty sure this is the stream. Okay, or the video, rather. All right. It's on his video, you know. Well, you know, I flipped through his comments on his video, you know. There were a couple that were interesting. You know, for the most part, it's the Beezers saying like, yeah, get him, Salah, yeah. You know, it's kind of sad. But here's what I saw. This is concerning, Salah. Okay, now I'm talking to you as a Muslim. Okay, as your sister. She is totally fake Muslim for sure. Because real Muslims don't harassing each other and picking everything on them and judge them. Salah, in all this time, when your wife put on a hijab, when your wife moved to Kuwait, when your wife prayed in the wrong direction, when your wife talked about Islam when it worked for her, never once did I call her a fake Muslim. Not once. Not once. Never. That's not something that Muslims do. And you know why, Salah. You know why. None of us can judge what's in the other's heart. None of us can say who's a Muslim and who's not. You can review every single one of my videos and live streams, and you will never hear me say that she's a fake Muslim. In fact, I've told people who've said that in my chat that we don't go there. No one but God can say if she's a Muslim or not. She is totally fake Muslim for sure. This is extremely concerning to me as a Muslim, period. But secondly, it explains a lot. It explains a lot to me, Salah, why your wife doesn't know how to pray, why your wife doesn't know the very, very basics of our religion. Just like 2 or 3 days ago, someone asked if when a person dies, do they become a ghost? And she said, no, when they die, do they become a jinn? When they die, do they become jinn? And she said she didn't know. That's something I learned before I even reverted. She didn't know. She celebrated Halloween. I don't care what source you look at from any madhab, from any sheikh. Halloween is forbidden. It's not to be celebrated, period. There's no way around that. Your wife said that it was cultural for her, and as long as she wasn't worshiping the devil, she was all set. That couldn't be farther from the truth. And she continued to say it. So I know you didn't correct her. Now, we know that your wife isn't the brightest bulb, okay? You know, she's not. She's not. I mean, we all know that here. It's not like, it's not like a super insult or a big secret, okay? You know that too, Salah, right? So she's going to get some things wrong or misunderstand things, and that's normal, especially with something that you know nothing about, right? Something brand new for you. And she's only been Muslim, she says, for a year, okay? I mean, I would say if it was like 2 or 3 months in, like, okay, she's still new. A year, okay? Not only a year of being Muslim, but a year of living as a Muslim in an Islamic country where you pick up things just by being out and about the religion. Surrounded by Muslims. Her behavior. And this is why this says so much to me, Salah, about you and why she is also the way that she is. Because if you are truly married, truly to me it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I don't care. But if you are truly married as a Muslim, you are responsible for guiding her in the deen. Ultimately, she has to learn on her own and seek her own knowledge, but you're responsible for guiding her. She sits down and rages at random channels, and some particular channels. Is that behavior of a good Muslim? I don't do raging. If I'm that emotional, I'm not going live. I'm going to deal with it by myself and then come on when I'm cooled down. Because I know how important it is to put on a good face for Islam, frankly, right? I know that I represent to some extent for some people. And some people think Islam is like a very strict religion where everyone, you have to do this and this and this and this. And someone made a good analogy to me today, saying that, the Christmas holiday is upon us. How many fake Christians do we have who aren't, they're celebrating it as a cultural holiday, which is fine. But we don't call them fake Christians, right? So calling someone a fake Muslim is weak to begin with, but another Muslim saying that to a Muslim is it's a deep offense. It's a very deep offense, and you know that, Salah. And you will go there. You will go there in order to defend your so-called wife who celebrates Halloween, swears and curses at people, your friend's wife who helped her bathe because she couldn't reach herself and she couldn't fit into the shower, your friend's wife who helped to shower her. And she said that she was engaging in, I don't know, I don't even want to say it, that they had certain men living with them and that the wife was servicing all these men. That's how she repaid her. That was her gratitude. That was her gratitude to your friend's wife. And you let her. That video is still up and around. You let her do that. You didn't even have the decency as a friend to Owlette to say, stop, what are you doing? That's my friend's wife. She helped you. What are you doing? You didn't even have the decency to do that. And you are willing to go there to call me a fake Muslim, which you know how serious that is. You know. I don't have to explain it to you. To defend a woman who will treat your friends' wives like that. Someone who you've known for years. Your Owlette's wife is not some channel out here that you call a hate channel or a bad actor channel. I don't even know what you're saying, bad actor or something. That's not, these are people that you know that you've had personal relationships with. And you defend her. And this is what you come with to another Muslim? This is just, it really says a lot, not only about you, Salah, it says a lot about you. But it also explains a lot about Chantal and why she's not interested in her religion, why she won't even just grab a scarf. Just grab a scarf. You know, the undercap every day. Really? Is that feminine to you, Salah? You're a Libra. You're a Libra. Appearance is important to you. Did that look good to you? You didn't guide her on that even. You didn't even say, you know what? Instead of these all-in-one hijabs that she got at that store that she never wore, you didn't have your friend's wife, not Allah's wife, clearly, another friend's wife, just, or your sister, and say, you know what? Can you just show her how to put that on? You didn't even do that. Like, you just don't. I don't know. Why? These are questions that we've all had for a year. And Salah, I have to say, this has affected me as well. Not to make it about me, but all of your nonsense and all of your wife's nonsense concerning our religion has been brought to my channel with people asking questions, demanding explanations from me as to why the both of you don't behave like proper people, put religion aside. Isn't this haram? Is the question I would always get about your behavior, her behavior. It's, as you know, it's not up for me to decide what's haram and what's not. They should be asking you, but those comments get deleted, right? Right. So, if you really want to be a reaction channel, Salah, I would suggest, watching other reaction channels just to get an idea of how they do things, okay? Just, get an overview. Put in some actual work and effort. Don't just right-click on random images and put them in your video. My God. I mean, I'm lazy? Okay. I'm lazy? Okay. If you want to do it, do it. Maybe it'll be more successful for you than the gaming, because that doesn't appear to be working out, does it? Not really. Not really. But I am wondering how many viewers you're going to get that are really going to be your haters. Now, every channel has haters. I have haters. It's okay. It's okay. Once you are exposed to a lot of people, not everyone's going to love you. People are actually really going to pick apart, things about you. That just comes with the territory. It does. But this behavior that you exhibited in that video, and just in this comment alone, you're setting yourself up. You are. You are. And that's all I have to say to Salah. Okay. I am going to stop. Okay. So that's that. I am still looking for the video that he made about me. I do have that downloaded separately. I do want to say that I'm thinking that I may have reacted to it live. So I'm looking for a live stream around that date. Perhaps. There were just so much content. Let's not forget Chantal saying his family was going to kill her. That's the best part. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a great relationship that, you hope to have with your in-laws, accusing them of murdering you or want to. Yeah, that's awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I have it narrowed down to 2, so I'm just gonna kind of scroll through and see. It was them. You remember it, Ms. Mac? Yeah.
Angela. I would be a horrible McDonald's worker. I mean, I would be a horrible employee in general. I shouldn't say that, guys. I'm about to be on the job line. Yes, I am. All right.
Oh, this might be it.
This does not fit me.
I mean, do you expect anything to fit you?
Anyway, hello. No, I'm not trying the dress. Andre Marie, I know, right?
Oh yeah, I found it.
Get sushi? Oh, that would be cool, unfinished sentence.
It's more interesting than this, I gotta say. Yeah, a little bit of retro. A little bit of retro. It's about 30-ish minutes in. So, by the way, I think it is in this video since I do have the big old American flag up in the background that I was making a joke. It was a joke. Actually, some people thought I was serious about this. I was making a joke offering Al Sultan Salah American citizenship, a green card, you might say. And I saw someone in like another reaction channel's chat saying AYS was flirting with Salah and actually offered him to come into and he could get a green card by her. Do you believe that? I unsubscribed. I'm like, what the? Listen, if I get to spell every little, if you don't get it, you don't get it. Okay. I just can't if I really got to explain that, I even made a green card for him. It'll come up on the screen at some point. I put it up and then I was playing like the national anthem or something. See, I made him a green card. I made him that. And I'm like, hey, hey, you be my fake husband, I guess, if you want. Yeah. And someone said I was flirting with Chantal's husband. Like, if you're that dumb, you probably shouldn't even be online. Let's be real. And these are some awesome images that Werschneffer made back in the day. So we have Julia on the bed. We have the dino nuggies, the chicken dino nuggies on the white rice path on their anniversary bed. And we have Harry the hamster, and we have a heart of white rice with some chicken nuggies on there. So it's around here.
I think so. This could be our honeymoon suite.
Oh, yeah. So I was talking to Salah saying this could be our honeymoon suite. AYS was flirting with Salah. She was flirting with him.
Brainstorming reception food, Sansa? If you would be the caterer.
Yeah. Sansa Cooks offered to be the caterer for the wedding. Okay. And this was, okay.
Oh my God. Can you guys imagine if Sansa Cooks is the caterer? Psh, we're eating good, everybody. We are eating good. She's making Jamaican black cakes. She's making all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. You want to be a flower girl? Alexis, you're going to be, you're definitely going to be one of the head flower girls.
That would have been nice.
Of course. Creepy Corner wants to make all the decorations. All right. Yeah.
I mean, we had lots of volunteers, lots of help.
Yes. Now, right. Exactly. Don't those look so appealing?
Dino nuggies.
So tasty.
Pastor, sure.
If that's what I gotta do to lure you, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I have to do. We got a bunch of white rice. Okay, now I'm not a big fan of white rice. I try to limit my carbs, but I don't know if you're into it or not.
You would have, Alexis.
We have Julia. Okay, you are gonna bring Julia with you from Kuwait to the States. Okay, you're not gonna put her on the street. You're going to vaccinate her, you're going to get her spayed, and then you're going to bring her to the States. That has to happen. Okay. Chicken nuggies for life. Exactly, Canby. Exactly.
Canby.
I get all the chicken nuggies. Now, these images were created by Werschneffer, who's in the nest all the time. All the time. And this was for their anniversary. But this can also be for our honeymoon.
Yeah.
The dino nuggies, yeah. Yeah. And there's a hamster on the bed too, in one of those. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I got that for you. Okay, we got that all. We got that all taken care of. The food is squared away. Okay. Now, Julia is our queen. Yes. Julia needs to be. Julia is number one priority. Okay. Julia and Harry, if Harry is even still around. Okay. All right. Otters and elephants, you better have a good reason for objecting to this. A good reason. A legally viable reason. Okay, all right. So you give me a lump sum. Like I said, you determine the amount because I don't want to undercut myself. I don't want to ask for like 10K if you really were going to give me 50K, you know? We're talking about USD, by the way, not dinar. And I do know how to do the conversions. So you're not going to confuse me. All right. I know. Okay. All right. Here's what I have for you. Okay. If you're not looking at the screen, you might want to glance right now. Okay. Here's what I have for you. This could be yours. This could be yours. That could be yours, Salah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is now, Salah, you probably already know what this is. Okay. And anyone who has obtained this legally, I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. Truly. Anyone who comes into the United States in a legally viable and let's get started. This will be transformative. Absolutely transformative. I have several things in his video I would like to comment on that will be happening. And it was a good first attempt at a reaction, I guess. It was a good first attempt. I'm not sure that you really understand what you're getting yourself into. You know, because the reaction channels, we do this all the time. This is just another day for us. That you're really stepping out of your comfort zone. And let's see how much it shows. Does it show that you're out of your comfort zone? Let's see. Wow. So here's where we're starting off. That's where we're starting. Yikes. Okay, now listen. I've offered to you, by the way, that offer is rescinded. I'm no longer going to be a creative or any kind of consultant for your channel. Okay, this is a straight up mess. Just this intro is an absolute mess. All right, well, I mean, really, do we have to go any farther than that?
Hello guys, what's up everybody? I'm just want to inform you that I'm not into a drama things, but this hypocrisy is out of control. I just wanted to point it out for you all. First of all, I gonna do it with camera off, just like the whole shit actors doing it day over day. And then let's get into it.
Whoa. What? The whole what? Do it day after day? The whole what? The what? What is he calling? What is he saying? Huh? What?
First of all, I gonna do it with camera off, just like the whole shit actors doing it day over day.
What is he trying to say? Reactor, but not like. Is he saying ish actor? I have never taken acting classes, Salah. Okay, I don't know what this acting has to do. If you think I'm an actress or something, I have no idea where you're going with this. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not an actor of any sort, let alone an ish actor. I really don't even know what you're saying here. But
and then let's get into it.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. Wait. I mean, my gosh. Are you gonna? You put a graphic up on the screen. Are you gonna give your audience time to read it? I mean, what is going on? This is already a hot ass mess. Hypocrisy. Okay, and this is from helpfulprofessor.com. All right. The definition: hypocrisy is the practice of claiming to possess certain beliefs, values, or feelings, but behaving in a way that contradicts those claims. Salah, could you give me an example of that? Could you give me an example of how what I say are my beliefs, my values, and my feelings contradict my behavior? Could you give me one example of that? Because if you're going to make a whole PowerPoint presentation about hypocrisy, you should have a couple of examples lined up. Okay, you should. It involves presenting a false appearance of virtue or goodness while concealing real character traits or inclinations. Now, Salah, I don't know how long you've been watching my channel, probably since the very first day I started. I mean, I really don't like to think that. You know, I don't like to say, oh, you guys watch me. This was mere days before the shit fetish reveal ketamine clinic. I mean, let me check the actual date, because they all came out on December 28th, December 28th, 2023. This was December 20th, 2023. This was 8 days before he was exposed. 8 days. You know, I don't really care if you do or not. I'm still going to do my thing regardless. But if you have been watching, then you know that I'm myself. I'm completely myself. Because if I don't bring my authentic self to this channel, then what good is it? You know, people would see right through it. When people are fake, like your acting skills, right? The script that you're given and how you recite the script and how forced and fake it sounds. Yeah, people can tell that. I just speak from the heart and people can tell I'm authentic. All right. Essentially, it's saying one thing but doing another. Okay. Examples. Here are the examples that Salah has given to us. Preaching environmentalism while wasting resources. Advocating for environmental conservation, but frequently using private jets for personal trips. Salah, I haven't been on a private jet in many, many years, okay? And that was even before we knew about the impact it was having on the environment, okay? We didn't even know about it then. So I don't talk about environmental conservation while I'm taking a private jet across, you know, domestically, internationally. I know your wife isn't a very experienced international traveler. And, you know, I know she's not using private jets because she has to cram herself into the economy section. I get it. You know, not everyone can. But, yeah, so this doesn't really apply to me. What else you got? Publicly denouncing corruption while accepting bribes. A politician speaks out against corruption, yet secretly accepts money for favors. I'm not a politician. Okay, I'm not sure how this all comes into. Are you serious? How does this come in? You just found a graphic online and you said good enough. Did you even read it? This right here, Salah, is going to be your first downfall to being a reaction channel. You have no attention to detail whatsoever. None. Zero. Okay, let's continue.
And then let's get into it. Starting with the story, this moron, she stole a video from my most recent live stream.
This moron. Okay, sir, Salah, okay? I am a lady, okay? First, I'm a Muslima. I'm a female Muslim, okay? You don't know me whatsoever. The fact that you can call a woman who is just like your sister, your aunt, your mother, God rest her soul, that you could call a woman, a Muslim woman that you don't even know, a moron, is very concerning to me. Very concerning. Chantal, have you seen Salah exhibit signs of him being a woman hater or disrespecting women in general? Because I'm already picking that up. Okay?
And this was 8 days before the Kybella messages came out. Chantal, have you noticed any signs of Salah disrespecting women?
And she put it on her channel as a monetized video just for views and money, you know, without doing any edit. Nothing.
All right. I'm not going to go into what fair use is. Okay. You can read. It's a doctrine. I am a U.S. citizen. It is a U.S. doctrine. And and YouTube does use that to decide if content has been, quote unquote, stolen, if it has been used and transformed into something that is not recognizable as the original content. So, my first question. I love you, Shanta. Space Puppy, welcome. Welcome to the nest. My first question for you is, if I stole your content and re-uploaded it as my own, why didn't I receive a copyright strike from you? Why? That's how we handle things. That's how we handle things in the real world, okay? That's how you handle it. If I stole your content, you should deal with it. It can be dealt with, and my channel would suffer the consequences. So I would recommend going ahead and trying to put that through. Just try to put it through, okay? We'll see if it's effective. We'll see. You'll be notified if it is, okay? So give it a shot. See what happens.
None. And after that, I made my own edit with many extra pictures for me with our pets.
Yeah. So the very next day, okay, so I was watching his stream. It was a total bore fest. He put on some like Jason mask, a hockey mask. It was just a bunch of, the usual weirdness. Like Chantal being extra defensive in the chat, like blocking people who speak Arabic. I see where the insecurity comes in, okay? You notice that in her right off the bat. And you're right. If she can't read it, blocked. Now, Chantal, all you have to do is translate it. You don't have to knock off his potential viewers and subscribers, do you? I mean, a little insecure. So, I posted the video, okay? This was at the very end of his stream where people said, "Oh, can we see Julia?" And he said, "Oh, sure, I'll go get Julia." And he went and got Julia and came back and sat down and played with her a little bit. And Salah, I don't know if you read the comments to my video. Did you read the comments? Because they were generally very positive, saying that you really do seem to like Julia, and Julia seems very comfortable with you. So there was no detriment to you or your channel for me transforming that content to take out that short snippet out of what was a 3-hour live stream. I made like a 4-minute video. It says it right on the screen. I made a 4-minute video with just the animals, showing people like, okay, the animals are still alive. We have signs of life, because we were all very concerned, because I don't know really what kind of person you are. So some of us were concerned that Julia would be back out on the street and Harry would be her first meal on the street, perhaps. That was very concerning to most of us. So I did that, okay. The very next day, he puts out this video, our cute pets reveal. Now, this video that he put out, 8 minutes long, I don't even know how he did that. I don't even know. But he used exactly the same shots and zoomed in just as much as I did. Now, I don't care. It's your content to begin with. I'm not going to copyright strike you, although I should check my notifications, because the copyright match tool that YouTube has probably did notify me that our content matches, and mine was posted first, and that's what they use to determine copyright, basically. If there's a question about it, whoever posted it first owns it, even though it's your original content. I know, you got to learn some rules, Salah, about playing this game. It's quite a game. You got to learn. Zoomed in the same amount. So I just put up a little community post. Like, hey, you're clearly having problems with creativity and originality. Clearly, this is an issue. And Chantal is not very creative or original. So if you are taking advice from her, I would advise, probably back off from that. She's not the best. Chicken a duck. This is the funniest thing to happen in Girl World for a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chicken a duck. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Hey, you know, we needed something, right? We did. We needed something to happen.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. See, Salah,
And after December 28th, people were like, we can't have that for super chats. The oh yeah, baby. It was making everyone sick. We had to get rid of it.
I also use your voice a lot for sound bites. A lot. Okay? Now, anyone who, you know, is rejoining after a couple of days or a week or so, we're keeping Plinko and Dice until the very end of the stream so we don't lose the continuity of the stream. So hang out for that. So, lacking originality and creativity. So I made a community post like, hey, if you need a consultant, you know, you could pay me a small fee. I don't mind. I'll give anyone, you know, some advice or help or tips if, you know, for whatever I can. I don't know it all, but I do know.
With many extra pictures for me with our pets, she has the nerve to call me out and said, "You are welcome as Sultan Salah. If you need more ideas, hit me up. I would be glad to manage your channel for a small monthly fee." Like how hypocrisy you are, oh my god.
Yeah, see, Salah, that's what you've also misinterpreted about reacting, okay? It's not just about yelling insults. Now, some channels do that, I'll admit. Some do, okay? And if that's the level you want to be at, just shouting out random insults, I guess. You know, I don't know if you're going to be all that successful with that because you don't seem to realize how certain words should be used. And that is no shade against you not being a native English speaker. I used to teach English, so I do understand a lot of the hurdles with English. I really do. So I've never knocked you on any of that, okay? I am surprised, however, that living with Chantal for a year, how your English has not improved. How is that possible? But it hasn't. But just shouting out hypocrisy isn't enough. It's not enough. You got to give examples. You have to illustrate why you're saying this word. Why the hypocrisy?
And after I saw her channel and she made this post, actually I just saw it today, and then I commented for her, "You must feel shame a little bit to steal my content without doing any editing. Also, you need to thank me a lot to give you a free content without my permission to approve it for you to steal it and make it monetized in order to get money off my video."
Okay, yeah, Salah, nothing was stolen, okay? Nothing at all was stolen. I monetize everything on my channel. There's very few things that I don't monetize, okay? I mean, members-only videos don't get monetized because they have already paid, all right? But nothing has been stolen, and I don't need to seek your approval. I don't need to put a link in my chat to any of your content if I'm using it. That is not a rule for fair use. There is not a time period of a video that I need to keep it under to be within fair use. All of those notions are false. People talk about it and they say that, but none of that is true. If you read the actual doctrine, the U.S. law, that doctrine, you will see that that's not the case. Nothing has been stolen. I didn't need your permission. Monetized, it's probably not going to make that much, Salah. I mean, it was a 4-minute video. That does seem to be something that you understand, though. An 8-minute video will get you what they call mid-roll ads in the middle of the video. That limit is 8 minutes, and then you get mid-roll ads. His video is 8 minutes, 4 seconds. My video was 4 minutes, 5 seconds, so it's not making much money. Don't flatter yourself that much, okay?
And live streams. Moving to the hypocrisy point, after I upload my gaming video reviewing GTA 6 game and compare it with GTA 5 without harassing or being obsessed with anyone like the whole shit actors, she stole again my whole video.
I gotta rewind that. What? Not harassing people? What? What? Excuse me, sir. Can you explain? I'm gonna need a little more explanation. Because this is just one big circus at this point, Salah. I felt like you really could have done something with your channel, but now I'm seeing that's just not going to happen.
Upload my gaming video reviewing GTA 6 game and compare it with GTA 5 without harassing or being obsessed with anyone like...
Without harassing or being obsessed with anyone? Yeah, it's content. That's what we all do, Salah. We're content creators. We're not looking to harass anybody, or we're not obsessed with anybody. Hey, Axelot.
like the whole shit actors. She stole again my whole video and other gaming channels video.
It wasn't your entire video because I had to cut it short because it was a bore fest. Now, that's something that comes with time editing, okay? Because I watched some of my old, videos from a couple years ago, and I just cringe because I'm like, that was way too long. I let that part drag out way too long. It lost momentum. That comes with time. You'll learn that, Salah. You will learn that. Louisa Moon, welcome. Welcome to being a member. Welcome. You didn't really have anything extra to add, and it wasn't your original content to begin with. And I illustrated that in my video, that you put in very little effort to promote this game. Now, you are a gaming channel, right? Are you a gaming channel or a gossip channel? I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. Actually, I'm going to put a poll in the chat and see what the general viewers in general, what do they think? Okay, is Salah's channel gaming or gossip? Gossip girl. All right, so we got gaming, choices are gaming, and gossip. I'm curious to see what everyone thinks. Because regardless of what you're doing, public perception does mean a lot. It does. Yeah. So if you are unable to see the poll, I know it's this weird glitch on mobile. The top one is gaming, the bottom one is gossip. So if you can kind of estimate, like if you can't see it at all, yeah. All right. One of my pooches needs to go out. Uh-oh. Can you? So if you are new to the nest, you know, I do have pooches, and you know, they love me. And by the way, Salah, hold up. You know, there's dogs on the street of Kuwait. That's what I have, but they're from Egypt. I brought them back with me from Egypt. They were born on the street. Yeah, that's what I have. You probably look down on that though, right? Kaleb Belady. That's what I have. Okay. All right, continue, right? Gaming channel, gossip channel, I have no idea what you're trying to do at this point, okay? But if you are trying to go as a gaming channel, I would suggest this gaming type content where you're promoting a new video game to put in a little more effort. Put in a little more effort to get noticed by people who watch gaming channels, maybe a game company. You know, put in a little effort. Basically, you took someone else's video, put it side by side, their comments that they wrote on the screen, you read out loud. That's how unoriginal and uninspired your video was.
And she had only one edit saying, "Why you stole other content, Salah? Like, are you serious? What? Didn't you are the one who stole my whole pet's video and whole Chantal's videos every day will sit on your ass and being lazy just like the other
Sit on my ass and being lazy. Again with the insulting of a woman that you don't know. I find that highly offensive. And really, it says a lot about Chantal. That Chantal has been tolerating that level of disrespect towards women and thinks it's okay. How much do you disrespect her? And she lets it fly. Is that why you've become so loose in your speech? Because at the very beginning, she said something about kick your butt, and you kicked her. To tell her to mind her language. But now you're calling women morons, you're lazy, sitting on your ass. This is no way to speak to a woman. And frankly, your father should have a discussion with you. Because you are kind of a little boy, aren't you? To be speaking like this online to women? Really? Really?
shit actors? Oh well. The zombies cannot see the truth, of course. After I saw her video by coincidence again, I left a comment on the stalling gaming video on her channel, and I said, And now you consider as stealing the contents from all of these creators you just previewed. Just like what are you doing every day? Stealing content from Foodie Beauty channel with your...
Okay, I'll spare you all that. I'll spare you all that. Big Mac, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Chantal doesn't like women either. You know it. That's true.
Creators you just previewed. Just like what are you doing every day? Stealing content from Foodie Beauty channel with your...
Okay, I'll spare you all that. I'll spare you all that. Big Mac, thank you so much for the super chat. I go someplace every day. I leave my house every day. And guess what, Salah? This is really going to blow your mind. This is really going to blow your mind. Where I live, I own. And nobody helped me pay for it. Okay. What does Chantal have? Is she living out of her car? Is she? Oh, okay. All right. I do have to let my pooches out. I'll let him play a little bit while I do that.
Because this is when she went back to Canada. She was in Canada during this time, and we thought she was living out of her car because she couldn't film inside anywhere.
Take me a second.
Laziness. Are you serious? Then after she saw my comment and she was desperately waiting for it, obviously, to show the people that she is important a little bit now cause a Sultan Salah commented on her video in person and she said, Assalamu alaikum Salah. It seems like you need a little help with creativity and originality.
You do.
I posted this and the link on December 14, Science of Life. Salah shows Julia and Harry. You posted the day after our cute pets reveal, which is basically the same as mine.
How dare you?
Like she has the nerve to say it's her content. Mine? So funny, clown. You can just ask for tips rather than accuse others of stealing content. On other note, your behavior is not that of a respectable Arab man. Surely you don't act like this offline.
Facts. Now, he is relying, the majority of Girl World is not Arab, doesn't understand Arab culture, has been trying to learn over the past year or so, and I would say out of any chat in Girl World, I have the most Muslims and the most Arabs by far. I own is the new at least. I like that, Santiago. So, some of us are very well versed with how culture works, how the Arab culture works, okay? And whatever you think of it, positive, negative, there's both in every culture, okay? We're not going to just get into all that and discuss all that. But one thing that is very consistent is that Arab men behave like men. They don't tear down women for no reason, particularly women that they don't even know. And Salah, I don't know if you are counting on me not having an Arab man in my life to check you, but I wouldn't be so confident about that.
What is the meaning of this?
And by your logic, if I'm not properly representing an Arab man, then you are an extremely poor example for a Westerner. You literally made a video with my content. You have no business or room to talk whatsoever about stealing content when your whole presence on YouTube depends on this. Just imagine that your whole channel is based on stealing the content from Foodie Beauty and Sultan Salah.
Wait, is he reading that? He's reading that, isn't he? So who wrote, no offense, Salah, okay? Some things I know that you're writing and saying, and some things I know are coming from Chantal. Now that sounds like you're reading something.
Content. You have no business or room to talk whatsoever about stealing content when your whole presence on YouTube depends
Chantal.
on this. Just imagine that your whole channel is based on stealing the content.
Foodie Beauty wrote this with her pinky up, Owlette. She definitely did. She probably dictated it to him with her finger up in the air, her middle finger and her pinky finger up in the air, and then say this, and then she's lazy and stealing my content, and it does sound like her. It sounds exactly like her.
From Foodie Beauty and Sultan Salah. This is what you are good for. But don't take my word for it. Let's look at your channel, shall we?
Yeah, let's shall. Let's shall. All right. So welcome to the Are You Serious channel. This is what my channel page looks like. Most people stick with their home screen or just their, their suggested videos upcoming, but sometimes it is worth just taking a look at at any channel, their homepage, because there's things on there that you may not have seen before that you'd be interested in. So yes, Salah, let's take a look. Thank you for the promotion. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the free promotion. It's especially around this time of year. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So you have 202 videos on your channel and 98% of those videos are basically the content of Foodie Beauty. Here we go. So let's take a tour on her.
And what would be wrong with that, Salah? Do you have any concept of how Chantal's channel stays afloat? Have you observed that at all? It's reaction channels that keep her relevant still. Because there are many people who will never go to your wife's channel directly to watch a video. Many people say, I'll only watch her through reaction channels. So we keep her relevant.
Channel and see her videos first.
Okay. I mean, so thank you for, really showing all my videos here. We've got, did Salah care about Chantal's health in the beginning? Because, he was saying cheese donuts, remember your diet, honey? Okay. I mean, that's worth looking back at, right? Trauma dumping. All right. This is something that your wife does constantly on the upper right there. Stop trauma dumping. I mean, she's really into that. Foodie Beauty is a vampire. I love you, Chantal. I mean, this is all quality content. Katie K, welcome to the nest. This is all quality content. So thank you for displaying it for everybody. Let me see. See what else he has to say. Let me speed it up a little bit. You want Foodie Beauty content, okay? With editing, with commentary. This is, if I'm your type of channel. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, all right? And I don't need to be unexpected.
That's for sure.
Anna Noodle, thank you for joining Nestie Bestie. Oh my gosh, welcome, Anna Noodle. Look at my body of work, huh? Not bad. My thumbnails are pretty good too. I mean, some of them could use a little work, but pretty eye-catching. And I have deleted videos that your wife has deleted because she was embarrassed about something, like Foodie Beauty feeding cats in Kuwait, and then she gets ice cream. I mean, look how much work I put in. I even download the little pictures of the Lulu ice cream to put in the thumbnail. I mean, you took a graphic from some professor webpage, something about hypocrisy flying in private jets. That's the level of effort you're putting in. Okay, who's the lazy one?
Like you don't feel embarrassing or something?
I'm not.
Anyway, we finished the videos, now we are heading for the live streams, and let's see.
Let me ask you a question, Salah. Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed? Look at some of these thumbnails that you're in. Look at this Love and Peace, that documentary that your wife did with that cringy...
Thank you, Kybella. Thank you, Kybella.
Music. Oh, it was...
Foodie Beauty only. Now I see who's stealing the content.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stop with that. Like, you're gonna get ragged on so bad by the whole community if you keep saying stealing content. You really need to learn a few things about reactions. You do. I mean, what's with the music too? What's with the nursery school music? Oh, wow. You got a lot of work you have a lot to learn. That's why I offered you my services. Just a little consultation, like you got to step it way up, way up. If you're going to do this by yourself without Chantal.
Okay, let's see her community posts.
Yes, let's look.
Even your community posts about us? Obviously you are lifeless and want our lives so bad, aren't you?
I am. I wouldn't want that kind of life. And she thinks she was faking it till she made it, but she never made it. We were never convinced. So no, I like to live an authentic life. It's not for everybody. It's not. But it's for me. It's for me. I don't need to fake a life.
Don't deny it, because you do.
Don't deny it. Okay. What is this? What is this? Is this stolen material? Is this stolen material? What is this? It's a quote from quote Fancy, okay? And the quote is from Iyanla Vincent. You have a lot of cojones for using a quote from Iyanla. You really do. Do you even know who she is? You have a lot of cojones. She would not approve of your behavior whatsoever. So this says, criticism does not make you smarter or better than the one you were criticizing. Right. It doesn't. It has nothing to... No, you're right. It doesn't. I don't think I'm smarter or better than anybody. I don't. In fact, the stuff you were critical of in others is the same stuff you don't like about yourself. Projection? Is that what you're referring to? You should check out, it's a channel called Foodie B, okay, @Foodie B. You know, it's this lady, you know, she's got a pretty messed up life in general, but, you know, people watch her because she's a train wreck, okay? But if you ever watch some of her rage streams, you will see the most projection that you've ever seen in your entire life. Everything that woman hates about herself, she projects onto others. And it's very obvious. It's very obvious.
Let me educate you with this wisdom. Criticism doesn't make you smarter or better than the one you are criticizing. In fact, the stuff you are critical of in others is the same stuff you don't like about yourself. So when you imagine that I'm stealing other content while I'm not, because I do a lot of edit and commentary and add a lot of points, and by the way...
Is he talking about himself? He doesn't steal content because he does a lot of edits and commentary? What? What? You think this is edits and commentary? Do you really? Come on.
Most of the videos of my gameplays, and there's a big gap between gameplay and new game review. Someone like you...
I don't know anything about that, and I don't need to know anything about that. I'm not a gaming channel. I'm not trying to be a gaming channel. You haven't even figured out yet what kind of channel you have. Gossip? Gaming? I don't know. What does the audience think? Let's see. Let me take a look, Scylla, okay? So viewers in general in this community think that you're a gossip channel. 80% of the viewers think that you're a gossip channel. Is that how you want to be known? Is that how you want to be known? As an Arab straight man, is that how you want to be known, as a gossip channel? Like a gossip girl? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Will never get it. So I will not waste my valuable time to explain it for you. Unlike you, just copy...
Your valuable time? I'm sorry, but what else are you doing with your time? Let's be real. What else could you possibly be doing with your time? You managed to stretch this out for 8 minutes, 4 seconds just to get that mid-roll ad. Yeah, you're taking as much time as you need to, I guess.
And paste and stream snipe the other without concern that you are stealing other efforts. Be honest with yourself, and don't think you are an angel. Go criticize yourself first. Trust me, you're gonna find a million of mistakes that you have to be aware of it.
I am definitely no angel. Never claimed to be. I would never think that I'm an angel. I mean, you must think that I think pretty highly of myself. I like myself. I love myself because I know exactly who I am. And that includes my faults and my deficiencies. I have plenty of them. And I do critique myself. In fact, every time I do a live stream, I go back and listen to it again and watch the chat. Because there's so much that I miss when I'm live, and I want to make sure that I'm getting everyone's feedback, jokes that I missed, or like, oh, it's the worst. Like, some people are so funny, and I miss it during the live stream. But I do that to better myself. I check the volume levels, I check it, how long does it take for something to come on the screen, and I go in and make adjustments. I critique myself every single time I do a live stream. And I critique myself in other areas of my life as well, but I don't talk about my personal life here.
Alright guys, thank you for watching and stay tuned for pointing out the hypocrisy of another moron soon. Have a lovely day.
Wow. So he really thinks he did something there. Have a lovely day. So that was Salah's video on me. And 8 days later, we had woof, 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 and I worship your ass, I worship your ass, I worship your ass. Yeah. So he thought he was doing something. I responded in a timely manner, and then he was... and then he became shit boy to the community. And he did a video, I think he did 2 videos on garlic bread too. Yeah. So that was that. Yeah, he was proud of himself. And he talked to Kybella about how hard it is to edit a video. And he said, you have to go through, you have to do this, like the basic components of editing a video. He really was like, he was in the trenches. It took him, it does take hours to edit a video usually, if you're really, really editing. And he didn't realize that because he's been watching Chantal do YouTube.
so he didn't understand what it was going to be like to actually do it. And he was talking to Kybella about that. You have no idea how long it takes. Whatever. And here he is in the chat with the Beezers. We're nearing December 2025, a full 3 years later, and he's still being a little bitch. He still has not grown up one little bit. It's embarrassing. It really is. Very embarrassing. He touched the poo, but also wanted to. Yeah. Salah put on his 5th grade karate medals. Oh my God, as he practiced his script in the mirror, he really did. Yeah. He really put a dislike. We see you hate watching. Who, me or him? Or if Chantal, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't call myself an A-logger. I am here for a purpose. He is accustomed to doing spreadsheets, not editing. That's true. That is so true. Yeah. Oh, him hate watching? I don't know. I think he's pretty busy doing other stuff now. Or other people. I think he's doing other people other than Chantal now. Busy. One noodle arm and one... Yeah, all those medals. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How you shit boy, little bitch, moron. Safe in nation. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, yeah. The rest of the chat is her just getting higher and higher and higher. I forget if she eats in this one, or I don't think she does. Or is this where she made the pizza? No, I don't remember. I don't think so. But yeah, there wasn't much more to this, but Salah was in the chat as himself, infiltrating, trying to show what a little bitch he is. And, he showed he is a bitch. He did do that. So that was that. Yes. December 2023 to December 2025. Oh, 2 years. You're right. Yeah, it is 2 years, not 3. That is true. Yeah. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. It was kind of a long one, but we started when she was live. I think she'll go live again later tonight. If she does come back, I probably will not be sniping because I need to spend some time with the pups. But I appreciate all of your time and your gifted memberships and all of your support. Some gifts were gifted to the pups via Throne. I really appreciate that so much. And I should probably see you tomorrow, I'm thinking. Okay, everyone, enjoy the rest of your evening. We love you. Love you. I love you guys. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.